Hello and welcome. Today I'm gonna start a new day, a new game. Since I'm done with Corn, I'm done with a lot of game of horror games. I'm gonna start with Soma, but first I need to find my phone. I don't know what I've done with it, so I'll be right back. One sec. Sorry. Back. So if I have to resume the game, to make a short version, it's a bit like Bioshock in terms of feeling because you're underwater. So it plays on that fear of getting getting drowned, right? And but that's where the analogy, the resemblance stops because the feeling of the game, the time zone, the timeline. I mean, sorry, the timeline is completely different. It's not in the past, it's more like in the future, it's dystopian future, where the surface has been completely nuked, like Fallout, we could say. Um, a research station deep beneath the Atlantic Sea has been researching how to prolong the life and to be able to live a virtual life, basically. So it's a term. It's an idea that's been already. I mean, in lots of movies or video games also. Like in Fallout, you have this kind of idea with Tranquility Lane, where you put people in a virtual reality, and people will be able to live into the matrix. Basically, they live into servers that show them something that is not real but very close to the reality. And the idea is to do that, but to send it into space so we can live into virtual reality through space. And yeah, so that's the main idea of the game, the plot. But let's go. I have to explain this because it's one of these games that it's a bit complicated to understand. It's trying to tell you this, but you have to go to find it. You have to find it and grasp what they're trying to tell you. Anyway, let's go. Okay.
Whoa. Is this? Did it work?
Ooh, I need to upgrade that sensibility. It's very low. Oh, that's better. Still a bit low. Well, I'm gonna put it to max. Huh? Yeah, and max is perfect. It's what I need. Let's go. I didn't remember you start in a cave like this. Oh, I remember why now. Okay. Yeah. I won't spoil so. You're not supposed to know. Reminds me of Oblivion. But when you're into the painting. Calibration survey V0.3. Welcome. If you are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. Not Ark Survival level now. The survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. How would you describe your physical condition? I feel normal, I feel invigorated, a better version of myself. I feel alien, I'm a visitor inside another body. I feel fake, no longer a real person. So it's weird because what is this question right now? I didn't felt any problems running from here to there. It's only a question about not my environment but myself, right? How I feel right now. And I have no idea from the steps I've been through from my chair to here. It seems alright. I feel normal. Next question. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel normal, I feel disconnected, the separation of mind and body. I feel altered, a change in character. I feel lost, I don't exist anymore. I have no idea, I guess I feel normal. Feels fine to me. I didn't hear him scream or start losing his mind, or didn't see him having vision or losing himself, so it seems to be fine. How would you describe your senses? As expected, normal. I feel more sensitive to and aware of my surroundings. I feel blocked, as if my senses are numb. I'm lacking one or more of my natural senses. I feel like we can hear, we can see. I can't smell. It's a video game, but I see the colors. I don't feel dull or anything. Normal, I guess. Next question. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant. I don't like it. Something is wrong. It's disconcerting. Everything feels constructed. Depressing. I can't check the feeling of it all being fake. So now, I guess it's more a question about the environment. How does the environment feel? It seems pleasant, but at the same time, it feels fake, right? Then again, we are in a video game, so maybe it's supposed to. Let's not be too difficult. Let's say it's pleasant, right? It's not that bad. Next question. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? Okay, that's more concerning question. So I believe that if I would be taken and put inside a virtual body or a virtual mind, hive mind thingy like in the server, I would have felt like I lost a big part of myself, which is my physical envelope, right? The one I was born with, the one with my genes. So I don't feel a whole anymore. I lost a big part, like legacy, all that thing. No genes gonna continue travel from me. So I would say if that was really me, I would say this. I feel like I lost myself. I'm not myself anymore. I'm something else, How do you perceive your next existence? It's a direct continuation of my previous self, like a new chapter in my life. It's like being born all over again, a complete do-over. It's something completely different and has nothing to do with my previous selves. Yeah, for me, not completely different, but it's like a new chapter. It's like something completely new, because I lost a big part of myself, like a new chapter in my life. Not in my life, because it's not my life anymore. It's another life. It's like I died once and it's a respawn, So it would be more like this. It's like being born all over again, a complete do-over. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Yes, just as much as previous life. Yes, but with less meaning. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. No, it's too detached from reality and everything I know. I would say this. We'll see. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. I mean, if I have to, if I change from the past version to the new, it's because I had to, so I have to to go with it. Go with the flow. Next question. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept this? No. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for your participating, the ARC team. Okay. Let's go then. Let's go into the Oblivion painting. I'm gonna get attacked by a troll. Painted troll. That's how it feels right now. They forget that question. Do you feel like you're gonna get jumped by trolls? Yes, I do.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right.
So that's the arc. In orbit around Earth. Why in orbit? It's to get maximum light from the sun to be autonomous with the energy. Gathering energy from the sun. And as you can see, the planet looks bad. Huh? The planet under, which is Earth, is completely scorched, completely burning and dying. Or already dead, you know. Like you can see lots of clouds, which most likely are from the burning. So I bet you can't even breathe. The atmosphere is completely saturated with gas, toxic fumes. And that's the ARC. So the ARC is the big server, the big virtual reality server, the Matrix, basically, like in the movie Matrix. It's the virtual reality. It was your way to escape our life on Earth. That's not possible anymore. The end. It was fast for a game. No, of course not. Of course it's not the end. You'll understand later what happened there. Why we see this. Okay, never mind. I click continue, right? I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm gonna have to remove that from YouTube. That's the end. Actually, I thought it started with the prologue, with the end, and then you understand the. But no, it's because I continued. Oh my god. And I remember it well because it's the end. So yeah, it's the end of the story. I have a very bad memory. Anyway, I'm so stupid. Starting a new game will overwrite your latest save. Continue. Yes. But you see, when I finished it, then it grayed out the continue. Like I finished the game. But I bet I went through that. I went through the arcade.
Oh, that's nothing.
Maybe LT4. So it didn't.
Here, take
Yeah.
this.
No, that's for later. For this.
LT4 and went to sleep.
It's green.
Anyway.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Anyway, that's one of the ending that we saw, but the ending will depend on how I play, so it's not very important. Object can be interacted with left click.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, Great. Well, see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Also, it's not important because it's virtual reality. What's gonna be important is what's gonna happen right now in the real world. But also starting with the end will be more easy to understand the game, which is very complicated to understand. Robin McConnell hooked. Mark and Diana Miller has finally caught a break. They've managed to save enough money to take the family on the vacation to Hawaii. They've been talking about for so long, but as the sun sets over Waikiki Beach that first day, Mark and Diana paradise turns into a nightmare as swimmers are caught in thousands of thin strings stretching from somewhere below the waves. Slowly, swimmers are pulled screaming to the dark water, desperate to get out of harm's way. Their 17-year-old son Charlie is caught by the vicious tendrils, suspenseful, mystical, and absolutely terrifying. It will pull you in. Literally.
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
What's it? Pizza roll?
Nothing but fast food. I should buy something healthier on my way home. Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
He likes Italian food, just like me. To Simon Jarrett from Canada, or to Canada. What is this?
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish.
Just like
I
me.
sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Ombra della sera, Volterra. Well, he's Italian or he's Canadian? Inter France. No. Inter what? France. France. The fuck? Toronto Festival of... Yeah, he's Canadian, huh? But sure.
Right. Watching TV gives me headaches now. Thank you, brain.
No disc. Massive recoil. John Yu is a corrupt cop working in Hong Kong. One day his life is turned upside down as he meets Amber, a mysterious foreigner who is kept prisoner by the Golden Dragon Triad. Get ready to go rogue, for it's time to go against the Triad, the police, and the supernatural forces of the underground. Get ready for massive recoil. Yeah, put that in. Let's go. I guess I can't. The auto accident kills young woman Toronto. Yesterday, a driver distracted by her children ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Blood Street and Spadina Road. The mother and her children, traveling in a robust SUV, were left bruised but largely unharmed. The other party was less lucky, as the car crashed into the passenger side. Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damages and suffocated from blood trapped in her lungs. Before the ambulance arrived, her friend and driver, Simon Jarrett, okay, that's me, 26, survived, but with complicated results believed to him with permanent brain damage. The driver of the SUV, whose name been released by police, claim it was accidental and practically unavoidable. So I was victim of a car accident that wasn't my fault, I guess. It looks like it was the SUV that was in fault. The guys in the SUV, they were fine, but it killed my my girl, and it is still alive, but with grave injuries. We're gonna see what's up with that. Cinema Variety, the Ultimate Movie Magazine. Summer blockbusters, shape animation bigger than ever. Stand vs CGI. Massive Recoil 2. Flawless execution. Captain. Wait, no. Get well soon. Love, Mom. Looks like a calendar of some sort. Don't think it's important. The Grimoire presents Robin McConnell meet and greet book signing. So he's a nerd. Like sand. Dr. Erin Peak, St. Mary Hospital, Toronto. Gradutan 755. Base Lab, St. Mary, HPTL, Toronto. So I bet that Seaman is his girl that died in the crash accident. Neurograph section from David Munshi. Neurograph session, date 30 April 2015. Thank you again for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the PACE laboratories in Toronto, but since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I will try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. I will be back to you when confirmed. Sincerely, David Munshi. So it seems that to cure his brain injury, he went for research. You know, he can't find the fix in normal surgery, so he went to the research section of medical. Dr. Erin Peak, new prescription, 28 April 2015. Dear Mr. Jarrett, I'm happy to hear your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. The bleeding will continue over the coming months, at least, and you will need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent the blood from building up pressure. So he has internal bleeding in his brain. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I have written you a prescription for prazosin to help you with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. Try to get a lot of rest, and I will see you next week. Sincerely, Dr. Erin Peak. Lux next. Lux is next. Oh my god. Lux, look at this. The prophecy was true. Virus error, you've earned it. 22 September 2025. Dear high net worth individual, are you looking for your next investment opportunity? Get in ahead of the pack. Ever thought about what's true luxury might mean? We sure have. Sometimes we all deserve to have a wish or two granted, don't we? Nani? Sign up now at luxury waits. To Jesse the Grimoire.
Oh,
Saturday.
hit send.
I forgot to send it. Jesse the Grimoire, Saturday of 1st May 2015. Hi Jesse, since you probably forgot, here's me reminding you that I've got that doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm not coming into work. This means you need to make sure you're actually on time to open up the store. And please, okay, the Grimoire is his store. And please unpack the boxes behind the counter. They are starting to become a place hazard. Also, books tend to sell much better if they are put on shelves where people are able to actually see them. Good luck, you'll need it, Simon. Are you sure you want to send? Yes.
Better late than never.
Okay, I guess I can't do anything else, just the messages. What am I supposed to do here?
I don't want to keep the doctor waiting. I'll shower when I get back.
Okay. Let's go then.
I really should drink the tracer fluid before I go see Dr. Munchie.
The tracer fluid. Where did you put that? Is that this? Tracer fluid, what the fuck? Where did you put your tracer fluid, bro? What is it supposed to look like too? Never seen tracer fluid in my life. Is that this? It's in USB. It's a fat USB, huh? It's very fat. Where did you put your tracers, bro? Is it this? I can't grab that. What's this? Oh, I see. It's a lighter. Tracer fluids. That's orange juice.
There it is.
Ah. Drink.
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
The fuck is this? Anyway, let's go. There's Morpheus already. There's Jimmy from Hardcore Henry.
Jesse,
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
So he already knows he's dying, by the way. 5 in a row, how many to come? Nice, bro. Welcome, Longshot. Today we're playing Soma, an horror game that is kind of like Bioshock, but not the same feeling at all.
Hello? Dr. Munchie? Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
All right, can we get some info? So don't get used to what you see right now. You know, the world as you can see it right now. It's gonna be completely a change of atmosphere very quick. very soon too. Trial and error. Put your scalpel away. The brain can heal itself. The brain has an amazing transformative quality of plasticity that allows it to compensate and even heal itself. Explains Paul Berg, a graduate student in neuroscience at York University in Toronto. It is this quality that Berg and his colleague David Munshi, a student of computer science, are hoping to encourage. It's about getting the brain to do the right thing, and we hope to accomplish this with simple things like exercise therapy and light medication. It is about getting the brain to do the right thing, but Munchie and Berg are not looking for a miraculous panacea. It's about finding the optimal treatment for each patient. They start out recording something they called, that's the important part, a Nakajima neurograph. It's like a picture that indicates direction, says Munchie. Instead of a static brain scan, the neurograph can tell us where your brain is going. So it's mapping your brain, basically. It's mapping all your synapses together. Damaged brain scan to produce computer mode in one. Then numerous tests conducted on model without risk. Since you have a model of all the paths of your brain, you can work on it without having. I mean, you have the full model, so you can work on the blueprint basically if you want. Perfected treatment is then applied on patient. From the research, the virtual research they performed on the virtual mapping of the brain of that virtual blueprint they got extracted from scanning the brain. So that's the true aim of their. It's not the first part is just the veil, trying to fix the brain is just a veil. The second part is the true research. Mapping the brain. It is not a long forecast, it's about milliseconds, but with the right computer model, Berg and Munchie can then administer all kind of treatment without risking actual harm to the real brain. We could try giving your brain an overdose of painkillers while running a marathon, suggests Berg. It's just a computer model. We are able to fail treating you a million times over only to find the right way. Yeah, because they have access to the full brain, they can kill it and restart from the start because it's only virtual. We're able to fail treating you a million times over, and when they do find that optimal treatment, that's when they apply it to the real patient. It's still in the early stages, but their project has got the attention from Pace Laboratories, was promised to assist them with both equipment and workspace. We are very fortunate to get all this support, says Berg. Now we just need to get out of the limelight and actually do the work. So that's Munchie and Berg, the researcher that developed this. Neurography Nakajima. Moment depth tweak for right length. So that's just not research notes. Nothing we can really understand. From David Munchie, scan now to May 2015. Paul, where are you? We've got a few hours. I got hold of Simon Jared. Let's do this. I saw you lot in the reception. Are you already here? Call me ASAP. From David Munchie, get your stuff ready. 27 April 2015. Hi Paul, talk to Pace about using the lab this week. I have managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning and again on Friday. It's not a lot, but they said we could use the empty reception area as a kind of office. I would allow us to use their computers to run models, and also if a time slot opens up, we can get in there and use a scanner right away. I thought we could run some tests tomorrow, but we could do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. It's supposed to be pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Erin Peak will send somebody over. She has a patient that was recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. So that's me. We are locked out. David Munchie, we are locked out. 30 April 2015. I found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, Tom Moody told us about the code change. So I called security, talked to Professor Way to have him vouch for our project, and finally got a hold of some unsure over at Space's legal department that could grant us permission to use the lab. I'm not allowed to repeat the code in mails or text, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forget, Paul. Okay, that's it.
This is the place, right? It must be. Let's just call Munchie real quick. Great. Got his phone turned off.
So they
It's
said
okay. I can figure this out.
they left the code, right? 2501. James G, that's not me. There's explosive gear in there. What the fuck? That must be it. So that's the servers. Servers running. The nervous system, brain. Okay, yeah. Let's not read that. That's important.
Oh, hi.
Dr. Munchie.
Come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
It's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle
It's still
way
just a
to
study.
reconstruction to help.
They
people
got the
like you.
gear.
Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
It's on test phase. But that must cost a lot, huh? All these servers and this machine. So they already have found, they already have proven themselves to be good,
Please, have a seat.
good researchers. Let's go. It's time. It's time to get scanned. Cerebral scan. They're gonna map my my brain.
All right. Let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada. Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph. Version 6. Good. All files in order.
Well, this hurt.
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
There you go. You stole my soul.
What happened?
Literally.
Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong? This isn't funny. How did I get here?
See, when I said it's gonna change very fast, it already changed completely.
Just need to stay calm.
The scenery. Okay, now I got an exit, but let's finish this home first. Automated. Unlock terminal from service console. Service console, OmniTool chip installer. The toolbox is here. I need to open the toolbox first. Service console, insert OmniTool to access. Build, shape, and optimize your OmniTool with fully customized tools and assistant. Aha. Okay, missing parts. That looks like spacesuit. But we're not in space. As far as I know. Sounds more like I'm underwater if you can hear the hits. So wait, what should I do here? Set OmniTool to access. Do I need to break the toolbox? I doubt I can break this with the fire extinguisher. So if I'm not finding the OmniTool in here, I guess I'm gonna have to go out to find it. Replacement parts. What's this? Looks like power cells. Alright, let's get out of here. It looks like a space station, you know. When I first saw this part of the game, the start of the game, I thought I was in space. Someone broke the mirror. Like he wasn't happy with his reflection anymore, right? That's the clue. So what the hell is this corruption? It's the cafeteria.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock out the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you the data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we leave enough power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
Can I put subtitles?
How did I do that?
This reminds of Alien Isolation. Identified worker from Aimatsu. Looks like antenna, platin, shell, optics, diagnostics. Looks like camera, arm, So if it has an arm, it's a guided camera arm, like a drone. Bump. Engine. It has an antenna, right? Exhaust. Is this? It's a drone. It seems to be corrupted by the same thing that's attacking the computers and whatnot, everything electronic. There seems to be some kind of corruption coming from outside of the hull and corrupting everything mechanic. Or everything electronic rather. Pathos 2 Epsilon.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this?
Corruption.
You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
What's going on? So, an engineer was talking to the machine and it was responding or trying to respond. And she found it creepy, so she had to shut it down. Because I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be drones. They're not supposed to have some kind of AI. Oh, maybe they do. Who knows? We'll see anyway. So I still need to find a PDA of some sort. An Omni tool, they call it. Something opened the door, yeah? Or opened the wall, I should say. Most likely was the sound I heard. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Someone seems to have a bad day behind this door, so I'm gonna keep it close for now. I'm gonna continue the other way, you know? Feels safer that way. We'll come back to it later when they chill. When they come their tits. Hello, another other person, how are you doing? I'm playing Soma today. Caution wet floor. Next to an electricity surge. Don't feel great right now. It's starting to be very dark. Power failure in the area because of electricity shortcuts. Swipe Omni tool. I still need that Omni tool. I bet it's gonna be in the room that was where the screams were coming from. Everything else seems to be closed, so I bet I need to go back and open that and see what's up in there. I need a gun. But it's this kind of game, you know, like Amnesia. It's the kind of game when you're not gonna be able to fight, you just have to avoid. Hello? Anybody home? Omni-tool. So what happened in here? Ah, okay. Someone lost his head. So where did that thing came from and where did it exit? Because right now I don't see any monster or anything. So what the fuck? Where did it go? Did he kill himself? Looks weird to me. OmniTool version 2.5 Access Computer. The OmniTool is advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors and protocols to enable the user to automate routine actions through basic logical charts. Over time, the OmniTool will automatically adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior to optimize work and minimize user error. So it's not only a tool to open doors or debug computers, basically to access and repair electronical device. It's also, it got a bit of AI to automate things. The OmniTool has a short-range signal user for basic or automated actions such as opening doors. While performing complex operations, the OmniTool should be physically connected to a workstation or terminal. To upgrade your device, simply slide operators into the main or the auxiliary slot. The main slot has a standard C1121 connector, which allows the user to fit most market Cortex chips into the OmniTool. Note that introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. Okay. The auxiliary slot is a multi-connector fitting a large range of toolchip models, including but not limited to blah 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 blah. So it got pre-made very basic AI, you know, but you can override the AI by placing your own version or your own AI. That's what they mean. And mostly the automation system seems to be to open doors from afar. Alright, so now I got my OmniTool. I need to work on it before using it, I bet. So let's go do that. Keep hearing noise, but I don't know where it's coming from. Wait. There is one missing here. There was one here. I'm pretty sure all slots were taken by machines. That wasn't open also. Can I close the door? Okay. Let's see what's wrong with it.
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat activated.
What? Pilot seat number 3, Epsilon. Pilot Carl Semken. Support Ami Azaro. Vehicle Tugger UH3. Task replace each shield's southern flue. Result success. Production restored. Note Semken reported characteristics level of nausea after the mission. Diagnostics show a spike of electromagnetism surrounding the pilot helmet, which is believed to be the cause of some can symptoms. No indication to what created this anomaly. Attention, the pilot system has become increasingly unreliable. Everyone who's been using it the last couple of months has been having headaches and spells of nausea. Last week, Gavin was knocked out for 30 hours when trying to direct a helper cluster. This is not acceptable. We will figure this out, but for the time being, I'm shutting down the usage of the pilot system. This means you will have to do some more heavy lifting, performing the operations through programming or physical labor. No one is happy about this, so don't bother complaining. Jane Addams shift factor. So don't worry if you don't understand most of the stuff they throw at you, like the pilot, right? The pilot system, all that stuff. You will understand bit by bit. At first, you're supposed to be overwhelmed by all the crazy stuff and feel like, whoa, what the hell is going on in here? And really have no clue. That's the point. But bit by bit, you will start to understand what's the point and what's going on. You're gonna understand what they are piloting, what for, and maybe you will have a clue if you understood the scanning of our brain, right? Maybe you will have a clue if you understand that machines become sentient, right? Start talking back and stuff. But take all the bits by bits, and I will explain when we have a big. I don't want to spoil. Basically, I want the game to go, to go by its own pace, and I'll try to explain it easier when we have a big clue that's what's going on, basically. So that's the code. The code in progress. Pilot city is offline. No pilot found. No pilot found. And the system is offline. So I'm not guided. Right? There is no pilot. No comprendo. Not supposed to comprendo. I understand, but you're not supposed to. Inventory basic ductile suits 1.6. I understand because I already played the game. Unknown contamination in BDS3. That's a port, I bet. Not all Imatsu power suits stored at Omnicron. That's corruption. Welcome back with more on Upsilon. Your Omni tool is in perfect condition but not fitted with a tool ship. Note that without a tool ship, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. To continue using your designated privileges, please insert the tool ship and run an update. Unlock toolbox. Orientation.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barge into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus or whatever the hell they're doing over there.
That's the mapping of the place.
Doors, basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
It is. It is long. I think I remember if Lux was right, it's like 15 hours at least. So it's gonna take me at least 3 streams. It's supposed to be horror game, or yeah, it is. It is. For now, it's just very slow burn, but you know it's gonna start. It's very similar to Alien Isolation, Amnesia. It's an amnesia-like, as I like to call them. It's the kind of game where you have to hide. You know, you can't fight back. You have to hide from the threat. But you'll see, it's gonna start soon. At first, they just try to lost you into all the lore. Without giving you the connection between everything, you know. But bit by bit, you will understand what it means, what all that means. Basically, right now, it's like a flow of lore that you can't understand because you don't have all the cards, you know. But the cards, we're gonna get them bit by bit. For example, as you could see, there was multiple, there was Theta, Tau, there was lots of different names. That's places we're gonna go because there is a lot of different. You just started, yes, I just started. I've been like 1 hour in, but the first is the prologue with the when we get our brain scanned. It's the start. It's the first part right now. Okay, so I unlocked the toolbox. So now I can take a ship. You can put the ship in it.
Tool chip found.
Okay. Cortex ship not inserted. What do you mean not inserted? Ah, welcome back, Louise. Your monitor is perfect condition. Run an update to confirm the FST kit installation and the latest security ship ciphers. Update. Please remove the Omni tool.
Security cipher updated.
Okay, so now I got the codes for the doors, level 3 codes. Okay. I can't use my yeah, it's a very interesting game. It's a bit complicated. That's what I'm gonna try and explain some parts that I feel like are a bit too much to understand. But yeah, it's if you have questions, you know, feel free to ask. Of course. Because I know it took me a while to understand. I had to watch a video actually trying to explain me some parts I couldn't understand because it was a bit too crazy. Maybe also I missed some lore, you know. I'm gonna really try and find all the stuff, the bits I can find, because otherwise you don't understand anything. If you skip the lore, then you just lost. I don't know if I should go for the door. Let's go the new pass that's been opened first. It's a very good game. It's one of those classic amnesia-like that I love. And it's less known, you know. It's less known compared to Alien Isolation and that kind of game. It's more niche. It's still not completely niche, you know. Some people, I mean, for all fans, they know it, but for more, for less fan, maybe less fan of horror, I bet it's less known. Okay, basically the thing that open is a loop. It's a loop. It's the same. It's the same corridor. Let's go then. So now we know we're not in space. We are on ocean floor, deep underwater. And the Epsilon part of the station. As I said, there is multiple one. There is Theta, Epsilon, and Tau are the three I remember. I think the security guy said he was on Theta, if I remember correctly. So I bet that's one of my objectives now, is to try and find that guy to get more information about what the hell is going on. Right? So the sketches of the wildlife we could we're gonna be able to see on our journey down here, like whales, hammer sharks, the T-shaped sharks, stuff like that. Big fish. And you can see there's some kind of weird corruption happening to the wildlife. The same signs we saw on the robots and the computers, right? Something proliferating down here. Something very weird. So they're saying Epsilon got swarmed. I'm in Epsilon right now. Got swarmed by psychotic machine, as they say it. And for a machine to become psychotic, that's weird. That means that the machine becomes sentient somehow. Right? To have psychological issues, it must be more like human than a machine anymore, you know? Something closed the door on me. Critical system failure. Please reboot the workstation. If the problem persists, inform your administrator. I don't think I can. Streamabu, of course. Bye bye, Streamabu. It seems like it's alive.
What was that?
It seems like somehow this is human. And this seems to be linked, you see, with those tentacles, this weird nanomachine looking like tentacles. It's very weird. Makes no sense. Yet. Robot assembly. So if there was like an uprising of psychotic machine, I don't think you would want to end up in the robot assembly. It would be like the nest. Process cooling. I was in robot assembly actually. I came out of robot assembly. Just saying. Just saying. Exhaust. That's not gonna open. I need to follow the sound I heard. That sounded really psychotic to me, by the way. To the station control. The game looks very nice, really. And it's only gonna look better. Because right now I'm not in the Nexus where the problem came from, you know. I'm on the rim. Epsilon geothermal power plant. Turbine generator, injector well, production well. Okay. They're using the geothermy, you know, the geothermy of the planet, so the magma from the nexus of the planet, as power to power the turbine. You can see the soil, the rock layer. That's bedrock, right? That's just sand and earth. Get out of here! Don't touch the structure. Get gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect on WoW. Issue has been reported to SSE Wolchesk. So there is some kind of weird leakage coming from electronics, as we can see, like oil, and it seems to be emitted from this this bluish thing, I guess. I can't read that. Looks cool, so. Radio signal blocked, insufficient power. Because this guy seems to be... it seems to be taking the power, you know, sucking all the power with this, yeah.
Hey, can you hear me?
No answer. What do you mean don't? You leech. Are you still taking too much power, bro?
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
What do you mean you was okay, you was happy? Huh? Druids. Druids are crazy. Okay, let's see about that. What is this? So that droid wasn't supposed to be sentient? These droids, I believe, they are supposed to be drones. but they have, I bet, if they can be if you can put sentient mind into them, so it's there like my Omni tool, they can have barebone AI, but the barebone AI that you can put inside, you can reprogram it to have more complex AI through those chips. I don't want to spoil, but if you have, you kind of already have all the keys to understand what's happening, right? But I don't want to spoil at the same time. Maybe you got it, but maybe others don't have it yet. You're not supposed to have it. If you do all the math, if you take all the information we gathered for so far, so my brain has been completely scanned, so you can use it to you can use it virtually to test and try to heal it, right? And you can always restart from the start and try over and over again, because you have the complete mapping of my brain, how it works. And yeah, I'm not gonna say more because it's too much already. Critical system failure. Please reboot. So I need to find the correct order. I need both to be booted, but maybe I need to put them at different interval. Yeah. Like this. Because I bet they need to work at a certain interval, maybe. Otherwise, the electromagnetic current is gonna mess the. It's like you need the right timing. You need the right rhythm. So the both, they never really intersect. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Just what I'm thinking right now. Lisbon, Portugal, offline. Cadiz, Spain, offline.
What's happening? Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Upsilon, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in a thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Okay. Need to go to the comm center because we are losing relays and we don't know for how long we're gonna be able to get access of it. So, what can I say about this robot before we go? There are two possibilities. Let's go like this. One, there's truly someone inside it that got inside, maybe from the corruption. Maybe the corruption is like a hive mind in Cain. Can download people into robots. Or maybe this machine got so corrupted and the AI got so corrupted that it thought it was alive. We don't know yet. So we have to see what they are, right? Can be one of the two. Right now we're not supposed to know what's but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Is the whole point of this game is to uncover the truth of what's going on. Epsilon standard pressure 2017 bar. Oxygen unavailable. Station diagnosis unavailable. Power restored. Recorded downtime 143. So blah 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 blah. It's not very important. Neural integrity, multiple breaches. Sector A, D, G, J, and K. Base structure subcode minor perforation. Armor area U4, U5 abandoned. Pressure sluggishes. Lock test 3. Dock chassis confined. D1, D2. Okay, not important. Just reports from the power plant structure. Lots of problemos. Okay, before making that jump, that seems to be what I need to do to reach upstairs, right? I'm supposed to go upstairs to the communication station. Okay, that's bad. I'm gonna have to find another way up. It won't be from where I came from, I guess. Hopefully that's the only problem we're gonna meet down here, but I have the feeling it's not gonna be. Okay, actually I might be able to get back up there from the... Oh. I'm testing things out right now. Don't know what I'm dealing with. It seems to here. He saw me. He saw me, but he's not too fast. It's not like Alien Isolation where you can't outrun it. This one you can. Critical system failure. He saw me again? No, he heard me running and jumping, but he didn't see me. So he's attracted to sound, but and to seeing me. It seems easy to dodge this one. There will be multiple types. This one is the less advanced. This one is very easy to deal with. It's the tutorial basically. Bye-bye. Hopefully he doesn't know how to open doors. He's too psychotic to remember. Okay, now I have a map of Epsilon. So we can see that some are peaceful, some are not. This one seems okay. This one seems to have retained his brain. You text using power station, so that's where I came from. Factory, that's where I came from even before. I came from the assembly B, I believe. And I need to add to communication. Right now I'm in administration, I think. Looks like it at least. But we'll see anyway. I miss sketchbook. Nice drawings. I mean, Carl in Patos Buddies. It's even worse because we're gonna talk to these guys. Right, how to yes, we'll see. I can't say much. You know, finding sketches like this around makes them more alive. You know, more like people. That's the point. Is to feel remorse, to feel like you're doing something wrong, basically. When you're turning them off. Lockdown process initiated. Check terminal for details. Of course, it's gonna be as grim as it can get. Huh? We're in an horror game, guys. Why do you turn them off then? Because I have to progress. It's the only way. And also, it raises the question of should we let them in this state of where they are? They seems to be fine. They seems to be in peace, or at least it's what they say. But also the question is, are they still alive? You know, that's the biggest question of this game is, if you make a copy of yourself, put it into a machine, is it still yourself, or is it just a parallel version that is devoid of life, because technically it's not alive anymore? It's just mocking life. You could say that. You could say there is nothing alive anymore in this. It's just a mirror, you know. So it basically the question of the games, what it's revolved around is the question of the soul, you know. Of what is the soul, what is exactly how far can we get and clone ourselves or copy ourselves into a virtual existence, and how much do we retain about ourselves, you know. I think that's the idea of this game, is to ask all those questions, because they say they are in peace. The first one I turned off, it says, the girl said, I'm in peace, why did you do this? I found peace at last. But is it really? Or is it an illusion? Are you just living in an illusion? Are you not? Are you still yourself? Am I still speaking to the version that would have said the same? Or am I speaking to a corrupted version that has believed that? We don't know. We don't know yet. We have to find out what's going on, basically. Well, we have to find out an answer to all these questions. Some questions that are more philosophical and religious, of course, we're not going to answer that because, I mean, I still don't know myself in real life. So I'm not. I don't have all the answers, guys. Really, answers basically. It's yourself that has to answer them to yourself. I can't answer everything like philosophical and religious questions. Yeah, I'm no guide. I'm no cultist. I can't answer that kind of stuff. Critical system failure. Everything is critical system failure. Let's see what does this guy has to say. So that was Amy, and Amy was attacked by Carl. Carl, which is her best buddy. Right? So as we can see, they don't all retain their sanity. Some completely turn into something else. They completely lose themselves. They lose hope, or some part of what they were is lost in the process. We don't know yet. There is something wrong. Some people can't live through a machine. It seems like their brain cortex, the mapping of it, can't travel from their own brain, physical brain, into the virtual existence. Some don't accept this life. And you are not a machine, right? I don't know yet. It seems like I'm not, because I see my hands. I seem to be.
He's dead.
But you know, I keep connecting myself to machines and hearing their last breath. So there's something wrong definitely with me. There's something wrong. We'll see. We don't have all the answers about this question that you just asked quite yet. But I can tell you that this answer is going to be this question is going to be answered. That Carl.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around.
So I don't get it. Now we are Amy talking to Carl, and Carl is the one under attack, not from Amy this time, but from a third party. Right? What the? That seems to be later. Carl dying seems to be before. No, Carl is saying run, he's not the one attacking. Yes. They are still fighting a third party, and I think the third party is actually the one that where it come. You know, the voices we hear from Amy and Carl, they are outside the host that we hear from. I think this is the machine that attacked Carl and Amy actually. I think that the third party, the CERN, that's the machine that killed them. That looks like a power redistributor. So I got an hiding spot here. That's very ominous. Okay, let's go talk to that. Is that Carl? He's talking about pilot seat again. So they are engineers. So I got 2 arms corrupted, 1 online and 1 out. What's up?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me,
Carl.
Carl Semke. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Yeah. I just found your dead body, bro.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard to stay a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
So there is a problem here, right? He's saying he's human right now. He's eating his head like a robot would do, but in his mind he's eating it like a human would show, like I'm human, right? So there's 2 possibilities. One, I don't see the world as it should be. I see in a prism that's not mine. Or this guy is messed up. And yeah. And the fact that I saw a dead body, which is Carl, with his ID, makes it more like this guy has a problem, not myself. Right?
So, where are you exactly?
I'm not the problem. Is
I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
How did you hurt yourself?
if you see so.
Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields and that's my last clear memory.
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too unaware to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture. If you see any others, just let them know where I am. I'm really hurting here. Go get some help.
Okay. So he's really adamant that for him he sees himself as human. He sees his hands as humans. He sees everything as human. So there is something wrong with me, or there is something wrong with him. But I'm pretty sure it's with him because I saw his dead body. So for my brain to completely make me see humans as robots and robots as humans, there must be something clearly wrong with me. But it feels more like this guy is wrong. Because this guy is also plugged into the wall by this corrupted system that maybe make him see what he wants him to see. Right? This is where he sees himself, but he's a robot. Something is up. If it's not him, it's me. But I doubt it's me right now. Oh. Are you still sure you're a robot? I mean, you're human. Oh my god, this game. Okay, stop. Torture is gonna make him talk. I'm joking.
I'm sorry. I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Won't a mechanic make more sense?
Are you fucking funny? Get me a medic.
But you're a
Oh my God.
robot.
Really? The robots have legs, hands, a face. You're delusional.
Okay, calm down. I won't.
Get some fucking help. Get me Holland.
Get me Holland. This game is fucked up. What can I do? See? This game is fucked up. It doesn't let you do anything else. It's not like Scorner where you can keep them alive. You have to get rid of them. It's like the game is telling you they are not human anymore. Why should you care? But are they really? Are they not human anymore? Who knows, right? If I open this door, I'm dead now. Zeppelin cargo transport. From Theta to Delta to Omicron to Lambda to Epsilon back to Theta. So that's the different space station. Not space, sorry. Underwater, deep underwater station. Pressurization hazard. So there is some kind of problem right there that I need to solve. World's largest geothermal plant, natural gas refinery, construct factory, enjoy your stay. Epsilon is the power plant. So I bet it's the power plant also that power the rest of the stations. It's the main purpose of the place. Okay, bro, I'm sorry, but you're not human anymore. Fine. It's all good. If we don't look, it's not a thing. Okay, that's already broken. Shh. There. So I need to head upstairs, basically. I don't need to head outside. I need to head to communication. Access to comm center via stairs. Crush Ada, stand clear while closing. Need to find the login. I don't see what access it opened to me to overcharge the poor robot Yodia. Let's hope. I wonder how he can feel that. Because even if they mapped his brain, how can he feel, you know? They didn't, they mapped his, unless the only thing he can feel is brain damage, is the brain electricity going through his brain. But there is no way he can have like phantom limbs. I don't know. There are so many questions right there, actually. Because we've never been there. We never been this far with human conscience putting into a robot. So I don't know. But why am I doing this? It's a robot, guys. It's all good. It's all good. It put offline all of the only thing I see. It put offline the arms. But why? Why would we want that? You okay, bro?
You okay? Hello? Hey,
I fried his brain. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? I really don't remember. So let's see what we have. We have a code that's needed. We have a crazy robot that thinks he's human. We can overcharge him. We got a computer that needs the code here. Process initiated, check terminal for details. Oh, I see how. The IT on the on Carl tag I picked up. How do I get that back up? Tab I just didn't work. Flashlight, rotate, cancel, interact, clean left. Can't. One sec. ID 0722. Logged in as Carl Semken. Nice. To Wolchesk Ether, subject Epsilon auto process power production has been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. We're out of here, Carl. Mail not sent could not be established because the comms are down. Sufficient power. Okay, yeah. That's why I need to overcharge Carl. I see the problem. The power needs to... Solution found. Shut down one of the highlighted section to divert power to the communication centers. Ah, one of the two. Okay, so I don't have to... Okay. Should have checked that before... For going, oh, okay, I see what's the problem. The problem is I can't get access to the door. So let's see what's the puzzle like. Maybe if I overcharge Carl, then I open the door, then I de-overcharge Carl, then I can access this and leave Carl alone. Let's see if that's true. Sorry, Carl. It's gonna hurt again.
hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I doesn't want to talk anymore. No, there's something wrong. And since he's persuaded that is human, he won't believe me anyway. No, doesn't give me access to the flow control. There is no way I enter this. But what's the point to overcharge anyway? Oh. Theta, turn around. We sealed Epsilon to keep it working. Don't fuck it up. is how Carl was not my fault. Oh, see, another hint that's not Carl anymore. Okay, I'm coming, Carl. I'm coming. One sec. Yeah, sorry. You good, bro?
Hey,
It's all good, huh? What doesn't make sense to me is that he feels pains. Even he doesn't have any. He doesn't have a human body anymore, so he doesn't have nerves. It doesn't make sense that he feels pain. Insufficient power. Solution found. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power to the communication center. So what it makes me think is, since if he sees himself as human, even the pain he feels is just simulated too. You know what I mean? It's simulated, even the pain, so he can really stay in that mindset that is human. You know, like if someone shoots you and you don't feel pain, you'll be out of the virtuality of the you know what I mean. You'll be like, there's something off, bro. I just got shot. I feel nothing. There's something off. So the simulation also simulate that. I bet it simulate the pain. It's completely insane. Storage, flow control. Ah, there you go. I need to open com center, so Adams Jane, Jones Dottier, Pectis Rogers Baxter. Okay, let's see about the other one. Maybe we're gonna get more information about what's going on in here. It's very complex. Huh? Azao Amy 0735. Now I got access to this door. I can leave the guy alone. Read this. We strain the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. So 735, right? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I pulled the lever on Carl, and it didn't help me. It didn't help me open the com station. So maybe I need both. I'm dead. So he can't hear you when you're too close. I'm dead. Okay, so I think the thing is, if I open over there, it's gonna open the hatch and the guy is gonna come. If I didn't, it would have been easier. Also, maybe, I don't know. But actually, having to face him right now, it's gonna help me understand a lot about him. If he catch me again, I bet I'm dead. Come on. Continue your way. There you go. I'm out of here. Ah, the problem is now I don't have power for the computer as well. Huh? Anyway, I can't really check the computers because there's a guy in the room now with me. 0735. Let's see. If I die, it's not. It's okay. To open this here. The CCR V7 black box. This black box is a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave activity. This information is constantly relayed to past host to broaden unit. Wow. So the station can provide you the appropriate climate for every situation. For optimum performance, please follow the injector instruction carefully to make sure the implant is properly applied. So they monitor your condition through your brain. That could also be reversed, I bet, to actually feel pain. Did you hear that? There's shit everywhere you can kick around. But I mean, there are robots. You don't implant that in robots. You implant that in brains. Okay. So no, it wouldn't work for what I was thinking about. Epsilon auto process from Walls check eater. Epsilon auto process, good job. Try to get all the backup turbos running and cut production to 60%. With all the evacuations, we can survive on a low and steady No need to strain the system. We should be able to get 20-25 years of production before we have to fall back on the turbos. The robots are getting increasingly erratic all over Pathos 2, and unfortunately there's no universal kill switch. Seeing how we won't return to Epsilon, you could try sealing off sectors to prevent the helpers from getting to the sensitive areas. We'll check. We'll check it. Subject Epsilon auto process. We managed to link most backup turbos and activate all generators. Epsilon should be able to produce power for at least a decade before we start burning through the flues. It's fine. The bad news is that the machines are getting worse. We've tried to come up with a way to shut them all down. We consider the insane amount of units at Epsilon is not looking good, seriously. Worried they could disrupt power production when we leave. Ideas? Yes, oh. Oh yeah, that. Fast, fast, fast. Close behind me. Okay. So you don't have... Why is that machine patrolling? We don't know. All we know is some machines, they are sentient too, but it's like their brain rejected the reality they were in. They saw through the lie, they saw they were machines, they saw there was something wrong, and they lost their mind. Bit by bit they lost their mind and they became violent because they rejected everything, and the first thing they went for is violence. That's all we can get the idea for now. Some humans they can't take it, the fact that they lost their body, and some continue living the lie, like Carl, and continue thinking they are humans because they live. Maybe it's because also they don't want to face reality, or maybe maybe it's very well done and it can really look like you're still human. We'll have to see. See, that thing fixed me. That thing is the biogel and those things, I guess, they heal you somehow. It's a checkpoint. I think it's saving, but also what it's doing, it's healing you. Corrupted data detected. Restore files. Okay. Partial data recovery successful. Alright, let's go for it. 21030427. Well, let's go with it.
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asado, and Kalsamkin to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. I'll pass on the whole check. Rosie, only going for evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Data.
Hello.
Guys, I'm Peter Stress, and dispatcher of Data. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon. When we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip. Hey, hello? Data? Upsilon, what's up? We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center. If you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later.
Okay.
Hello? Peter, was it?
I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on. What's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yeah. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
Good, I like to hear.
So this comm station, the one from the power plant we are in right now, Epsilon, it was a link between Theta, but we can see from here, I think. No. Cadiz Auxiliary, last contact 2103 January 12 05 1209. John Z, I know you have much better chance to survival, but we have a better view. The better view. Salud. That was so that Cadiz is in Spain. Middle East Spain. London, status offline, last contact 2103 January 11 12. Message, dear Miss Vigdis Jones Dottier. It's with great sadness I have to inform you that the office will close and can no longer support Epsilon and Pathos. So I would like to take this opportunity to thank you, the supervisor Jane Adams, and the rest of the staff. You are a terrific group, and it's great confidence I said that where we fall, you will surely carry on with bravery. Sincerely, System Director James Boom. Okay. Lisbon, which is Portugal, the capital, the main city. Status offline, last contact 2103, January 12 or 45202. Message, update on the defense measurements. Final effort by the global community to prevent collision has failed. Pathos 2 should make any final efforts to deal with the inevitable quake following impact. Estimated time for impact 0513. What do they mean by impact? Like an asteroid? I mean, seismic. From the impact, it sounds like they were waiting for an asteroid to hit. I thought it was nukes. Status offline. Last contact 2103 January 10, 192405. Message: don't see. The office is closing down and everyone is being evacuated. From everyone here, I want to say it's been an honor working with you and Upsilon. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse, Ben. So we should be here. The middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Luma link broken. Manual input required. So who do I want to talk to? Epsilon is at 99 meter, Theta is at 153, Lambda 96, Delta 64, Omicron 115, Tau 4 kilometers, 3 kilometers 5, and Omega 0 meter. I guess I'm in Omega then. I thought I was still in Epsilon. Okay, let's try Theta 2202. Okay, let's try Epsilon. We've already been there, but we didn't reach the communication. Not able to call Site Epsilon from Site Epsilon. I'm in there, okay. I thought I was in Omega at 0 meter. Don't get it. Let's try Lambda. 2203.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jared, Simon Jared.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I thought she was in Theta.
What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Tezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots. Crazy ones.
This is also strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are sound trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Wait! I want to call those other stations.
Shit, where should I? Oh, fuck!
Okay. That's not gonna happen. It's also that another random person. Your question is a good question. Why would they patrol, right?
What the hell?
It doesn't sound like crazy behavior. It sounds like they're doing it on purpose.
This is insane!
See, my hands doesn't look like human anymore. They look weird. I can breathe underwater too. It's that's weird. That looks amazing. Photo.
Lambda. Find the shuttle to Lambda.
Okay. Need to reach Catherine at Lambda. So that's the other side of the door, you know, that door I couldn't open from inside. That's leaking water, seawater. That's rusted shut. This thing's rusted shut. Zeppelin transport, that's what I need to use. But no power. And no Zeppelin. So Zeppelins are like big drones that are used to travel from station to stations. Okay, not this way. Let's continue. I see a drone over there. Not a Zeppelin. More like those bipedal those drones we saw, but this one is made to go underwater.
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
So, the problem originated from Epsilon. Robot rise from Epsilon, right? Then to Theta, the power plants, because they are connected to each other. With that, you remember that corridor, that glass corridor underwater. That's a link between the two. That looks like a mine. No, it's not. It's one of the robots, but underwater. Crabs. And Amy managed to get out of Theta and Epsilon, I guess, since they are connected. She managed to get out, and she's trying to get to we'll see, I guess. Give me some pain. You're like Grey Fox. Yeah, so they're all completely insane. What do you need? I have nothing for you, bro. Oh, he's afraid actually. Just get by. Oh, the shell. He wants shell. This guy is weird. He's not attacking. He's just. Oh, that's an iBot from Fallout. Literally. But underwater version. And by the way, lots of iBots been controlled, been used as spy for the Enclave. Without anybody knowing it. And then when after the war, they've been used as propaganda speakers. That's why in a Fallout, the first thing you hear is an iBot emitting propaganda music, you know, patriotic music. The Enclave radio music, basically. Well, this is a big place. Huh? I have no idea where I'm going. So, is that an oil? Oil extractor. I doubt it. I bet it's to measure the pressure, to measure the thermo, the geothermy, you know. Fishing boats. What's up? Is that a gun you have under your belly? Can you shoot these guys? They don't seem dangerous. Epsilon. That's where I got the robot. So it should be to the left. I feel like I'm running in circle right now. Let's see what kind of interaction they will have. This guy is fleeing me. Yeah, look at this. He's completely trying to dodge. I feel like the herbivorous in open world games. Like a deer. Shuttle station Epsilon B. Oh, I see. That's not a gun.
Well, thanks, little guy.
Just like that, he's gone. His people need him. What a hero, bro. It's like Batman.
Let's hope the shuttle still works. Where did I get a flashlight?
And where is it coming from? Out of your mouse.
Jackie, come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky, I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Boop. Whoa, okay. Not boop.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Yeah. I feel violated. Got his hand raped. Maintenance. That's why I'm gonna get the power back. Hopefully. That's crazy. Artificial pulmonary systems. Very nice. Yeah, let's talk.
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
Oh, chill.
Can I help?
Don't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
That's Amy.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
Yeah, that's Amy. Okay, I can help. Like putting one of these. It seems to be holding her alive, but I must because she's using the power right now. Launch shuttle station B, power supply reserves, basic systems powered, track shuttle offline, safety system offline. I need to plug you off, huh? Again.
Shit, are you okay?
Is that enough? Powered, safety system offline. So I can keep her alive or completely kill her, but like the question is, I would be plugged to this machine like this on waiting for someone to save me. You don't even know if someone is gonna save you already. And what is this machine? Is it gonna really continue saving you? Oh, look at this, it looks like alien or something. Would you trust that keeping you alive already? So many questions really. Should I plug the second one or should?
Are you okay?
Oh my god. Okay, so let's go without safety systems. Okay. Let's leave. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's gonna say someone is gonna save her. Maybe she's gonna. I don't know. Let's just go. You always they give you choices, but at the same time they don't give you enough information of what choice you should take. You know, it's not all white and black. That's very interesting to me. It's yourself to have to make yourself an idea of what are you ready to, what concessions are you ready to make, your own safety and keeping her alive, but in a bad predicament, you know. Or should I finish her because that's not a way to live? Who knows? But we don't even know if she's gonna get rescued. Maybe she's just gonna continue suffering like this, but we don't know. I just have to wish, I guess, to wish she's gonna be okay. But those two research facility, but this one was clearly human, you know. That wasn't a robot this time. But she was kept alive by some kind of weird apparatus on the walls, the stuff that's propage from station to station. But those two research facility with a logistics station, shuttle administration, Lisbon 0507 2084. So this one really it traveled a lot because Lisbon is in Portugal. Portugal is west of France, so it's far west of Europe. When I say far west, I mean the maximum west. You can't go more west than Lisbon, than Portugal. But those two floatable airlock, repair sets, duplex pump times 2, multipurpose cleaner times 1, valve pack times 5, gaskets times 10, impact range times 1, adaptable pipes times 4, HC base cargo administration. So I guess that's a shuttle that's carry people but also carry resources. Or tools rather. Emergency exit. Alright, let's go.
Shuttle J6 activated. Warning, unreliable power. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, because I didn't pull the plug on Amy. Proceed with caution. I see. The fuck? I don't get it. Okay, so where do I want to go? Shell rigger, casing, that's 64 meter, E-pipe, personnel 4. I'm in Epsilon B. I need to go to Lambda, it's the only way I can go anyway. So let's go.
Expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the
60s.
The world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, because I couldn't fix fully the tracks. Couldn't make sure I had power, you know, to maybe remove the debris. I don't know. But I mean, Amy is still human. I feel like I'm not human anymore, so who is the more important right now? Amy, which is human, or me that doesn't seem to be fully human? Who's the most valuable?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
It seems that the game is more interesting if you go for concessions, you know. If you go for letting Carl not pulling the thing on him and having him crazy with it. And letting Amy leave seems to be a better choice, more interesting choice, I would say. Oh, now he's going winningly to the thing. It starts very slow. It's a slow burn a bit. But it's very long, that's why they're trying to tell the story bit by bit. Without giving you too much at first. Already? No way. Oh yeah, it was inside the... I'm stupid. The most important gear. The one and only gear. The Omni tool. What's going on? Oh. You saw that? There was someone or something. Or maybe an hallucination. Maybe it's in my mind. Actually, I'm thinking it was nice to show the part I showed before I start. Now that I'm think of it, it gives the game more depths. Wasn't meant to be, I mean, it wasn't on the purpose, but now that I'm thinking of it, it's actually interesting to see that first. And it's gonna help a lot also for the understanding the game. But I bet with all the clues I given from the start, I bet you get it. I think they give enough. If you really put everything, you know, in front of you and try to link everything together, you can early get it, you know, where the game is trying to lead you to. Okay, Lambda 350 meters. Just the fact that you can run at the bottom, you know, and you don't need to swim should be enough of a Hello? Okay, this one is... Yeah, this one is bad. Huh. This one is not okay. But they are slow. The one underwater. Right, here it is. Let's go check that first. Looks like a submarine. Error, Cortex chip required. Okay. I need a ship to be able to use that submarine. And I can't close the door, okay. So I need to go there, that's for sure. That's my next step. There is a little drone guy that I bet is friendly, right? Yeah, he's friendly. And then what is this? Can go up there, but I can also follow that line. Looks like a big pipeline of some sort.
Oh, come on. You open everything else. Is it a security clearance thing?
Most likely I got level 3. Most likely I'm missing something. So now we can see that the world, it was corridor-ish for now, right? It was very simple, it was very tutorial-like, but now it's gonna be more puzzly and more like a maze that we have to understand where they want us to go, what's next, right? It's gonna be more complex, and also we're gonna get more clues of what the What's going on in here? The more we go through the game,
Where Catherine is.
the more annoying we get, of course. I like the graphics really. This game is a bit old now. As you can see, the texture reminds me of Half-Life when you're too close. Like this, but not all the texture. Like this is a bit better already. But the atmosphere and all, you know, that's the most important part of the video game.
Catherine?
Just like Amnesia, by the way. Be quiet and don't look at it. You saw me. Do you mean safe to come out now? It's gone. So now you can see. We're not gonna fight. I mean, we're not gonna fight. We're not gonna fight at all, but we're not gonna run from robots. We're gonna run from other things, right? It's not just like about robots. Just like and there will still be robots, but we just found something else here. That's what I was saying before. We're not gonna see only robots. Matthias Jozik, January 12th, 2103. Message: Chris, I've stayed up all night. Seemed like a waste to sleep. I got the TV on in the background. The newscasters are covering the incoming comet like they were counting down for New Year's Eve. I know it's messed up wishing you were here with me. I suppose if anyone has a chance to survive this thing, it would be you. You guys below the waves. I hope you are able to go on. Yeah, so it's a comet that came hit the planet. That's what killed us. That's what killed the humans at the surface. I hope you are able to go on. If it's a life worth living, looks like the shit's about to hit the fan. I better it's sent before the shockwave reaches us. I'm proud of you, boy, Dad. Oh, Catherine, can you give me a break? I'm checking around before going to you because you're gonna be the main objective. And I bet it's gonna trigger things that I won't be able to come back to. Yes, I know. There's a robot, of course.
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
Oh, you found an Omni tool. Very handy. Hey, down here.
What is this?
Simon, right here.
No, not you two. was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
So she knows at least.
Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
All right, time for plan B. What's plan B? Oh, the Omnitool. The tool you inserted into the terminal.
Oh, yeah, the door opener.
Yeah, you can pull my Cortex chip and put it into the Omnitool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It'll be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I need you to do
Cortex
this one
chip.
thing for me.
Yeah, all right.
Thanks.
Like brain
Easy
cortex,
enough.
right?
Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connected.
Catherine? All right, let's give this a try.
Okay, got a ship. It's a big ass ship.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Switching the AI for Catherine.
Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it
Very
into
important.
space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes.
The
It was
Matrix.
just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was
Just beginning to
officially named
believe.
the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know, that version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you. I told you. Go check the computer in the other room.
But why shouldn't I just bring you along? You're inside the Omnitool, so.
What was it you said before? You from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan, and suddenly, here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
That doesn't make any sense, indeed, but I got scanned, so I guess the scan can continue living and can continue move. Can be moved around, right? Without even myself, my body too. That I covered Ark. Name Robin Bass, 7 July 2103.
Are you excited about the Ark?
At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that?
So you are in favor then?
I think it's really important we do this.
Jan Peterson, 8 July 2103.
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already saw
Mark Sang, 9 July 2103.
What are your thoughts on the art project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Okay.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
Item Cyan V2. 5.11 square kilometers. Modular space. It's not a lot, huh? 5 kilometers square. It will depend on how many people live inside the Ark, but it sounds very tiny. Item Keywood version 4, 12.2 square kilometers. That's better, but still very, very little. Mixed deciduous forests. Item Aarhus V2, 2 square kilometer, urban park. Yeah, that's minuscule. It's tiny. Schematics. That's the full program. Huh? Also, it doesn't orbit around Earth. It orbits around the sun, actually. Yeah, because it needs to be powered by the sun. So that's the orbit, I guess. Sent from Earth to orbit around the sun. So it needs to be always under sunlight. Max distance, sufficient performance. Yeah, too close is gonna burn, too far is not gonna be enough sun. Welcome, if you are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. Oh, I we did that at the start. How would you describe your physical condition? Feel normal. How would you describe your mental condition? Feel normal. How would you describe your senses? Feel as expected, normal. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? That's where it's gonna be. Somewhat I feel like I lost myself. How do you perceive your new existence? It's like being born again. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Maybe. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept this? I accept this, no.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
It's on Earth. Ark within sector. It's in middle of the Pacific. Wait, no, it's here. Sorry. Yeah, that's not where we are. That's where we are. It's gonna be in Lambda. No? Omnicron? No. Tau. Yeah, the further away I. The big room.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
Okay.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door.
Yeah, it's not really
The Omni
swimming.
tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
What are the red triangles?
To get into the abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray the Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? You know what? I found a sunken vessel just outside. Bet that could take us to Theta.
Really?
Didn't look completely out of action. It even lit up a little when I tried the Omni tool on it.
Okay then, let's have a look. I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Okay, so now she is inside the Omni tool. She took over the barebone AI, the helping Jane, I think it was called. Now it's Catherine. I wish I should say the Catherine copy of her brain. One before, I mean one from the past, not the one from the current Catherine, because Catherine continued to live. Hopefully. What's up? That seems fine. That crazy fool is gone. I don't think I missed anything. I think I got everything. What's in here? Didn't check this place. Nothing. Let's go then. I bet I'm gonna need something else for the submarine. And I bet I'm gonna have to go through that building. I needed the security. I know I still got level 3 actually.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try. Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omnitool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
So as expected, I need to go to that ship we saw. It was over there. Need to follow the green, the pipeline thingy. That thing again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Looks very weird. Like a Christmas tree with a dead body. So that's a sunken ship, the Curie, and she sent me to find another one of those submarines, because the submarine we found, which is completely dead, it comes from this ship. So there might be more. That's the idea right now. I need to find a ship to go to Epsilon, I think. Or to Phi, I can't remember. Oh, we'll see anyway. Which way? This way. Very well. Hey, come here. Let's fight. I think I'm scared of Christmas trees. The MS Curie. It's gigantic. I thought it was a little boat. It's a gigantic so it was part of it I saw down there. No, wait, it's the station. It's anchored into the ground. Then why is it called MS? It's not a ship, or... It looks very cool, so. There. It's close. It won't budge.
We're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
The MSQE Heavy Duty Semi-Submergible Freight Carrier. Ah. So it sunk. It sunk into the ground. What the fuck is going on, bro? Okay, I'm dead. It's occupied. It's occupied. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Give me a break, bro. What the fuck? Are you gonna camp the door like this? Can't even look at him. I am dead. He's coming. He's playing with his prey right now. It was like an alien. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Fast, 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 fast. He had pity on me. You didn't kill me. Why is the Christmas tree? See? Yeah, come this way. I need to go this way. Move your ass. No, 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 no. How do I open this? Can I? Yeah. He's on the left. He's on the left. Oh, he teleports! He teleported into the room. Oh, how do you know? How do you know? The more Fo teleports, the more you know. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. But how can you teleport? You need to teach me. Huh? He's right outside the door. But he doesn't know where I am, I believe. Okay, bye-bye, bye-bye. He's right outside the door right now. So I was saying I'm not scared of Christmas tree, but I guess I lied. I guess I'm a little bit scared now. Oh my god, this game. The atmosphere is so good, so good. The sound effect also. I love it. It's very, very peculiar, you know, very. Oh, hello, bro. How you doing? I'm so dead. Yeah, bye-bye. Hello? Of course he checked the room, so the guy is not a fool. Literally. Checked everywhere and then... I didn't check that door. He came back to check. So I'm trying a way to fix myself. Or lore also. Lore could be cool. What's up? It was just a fish, bro. It's fine. Okay. Close. Oh my god. Maybe I can iron these, but I doubt, huh? Ah, they're too tiny. I can't close it, I'm dead, huh? Bye-bye. Hello, how you doing, bro? You good? Bye. Oh, my eyes. You died. No shit. It's sad because it's like it can smell you. Maybe I made too much noise, but I can't tell I'm underwater, you know. Maybe it's not noise, maybe you can feel the current. If I'm going too fast, if I'm opening too many things, I don't know. I have to test things, you know. You have to test a lot of things, maybe the light, maybe the movement, maybe throwing things around can also help. Have to think about all the mechanics they give you. I can't really throw things, you know. I'm underwater, I can't like... Oh fuck, okay, I'm dead. Yeah. I should have run, not go into a freaking dead end. This game is hard, huh? It's very hard, actually. Because you can't see much. The guy teleports, well, I forgot to mention, right? Oh my, no, fuck you. The problem also is I need to go into that corridor. Now he knows where I'm going, so he's gonna rush, he's gonna teleport. Come on, open it. Let's just dip. Because if he catch me again, I'm dead. I know where to go. So let's go. I think I should only open doors like this. It gives me a bit of... I can hide, you know. Yeah, I shouldn't open doors wide. Stupid. Also, it's gonna tell me, like, the guy, I bet, opens the doors. He doesn't keep the doors halfway like this. I bet it's gonna open wide, and it's gonna give me an idea of where he went through. So, of where he could be next, you know. Yeah, that's the way, to open them like this, just enough to get into. It's closed now, so I'm still learning the mechanic. Yeah, I forgot he can teleport. He doesn't need to open doors, actually. Oh my god, don't teleport. Oh my god, okay, bye-bye. Mama.
The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
Fuck. Problem is I can't check for... I don't think there is... Doesn't seem like there is much. I don't think I'm supposed to look for law or for tools or... This kind of big rooms is gonna be hard to get him off my back. Coolant efficiency 99%, reactor temp steady. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. Whoa. Okay, so it's not in here. Let's go back. Yeah, that fix it. That fixed me. I know, you know, I was hurt from the guy. Okay, I bet I need to continue upward. I guess the main control of the station would be upward, but do I need to find a ladder since the way is blocked? Or do I need to go back? Do I need to find a way around? Maybe up there. No, I've tried that. Ah. I see. It's time to go. You have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Guess it's gonna be down.
What did you do? I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here? Yes, yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place. Hurry up. Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on.
I did the only thing I knew. Pulling off shit off the walls. Hopefully it's not nuclear, it's not gonna blow up and kill everybody. I mean, everybody seems to be dead anyway.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Nani? It's a submarine. Why should we care about plateau, bro?
This open.
Oh, there's a drone outside. Nice. Nice drone, bro.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again.
My night servant.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Jack. I'll find a way to Theta.
New objective. Find a way to Theta. Rest in peace, little drone. Well, make an army of these. They are so useful. I would just sit here and learn how to craft, how to repair them, bro. They are so useful. Electronic parts like this. The bottom floor. Control room. Oh, let's go try and open that if I can.
Am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Sweating, really? I doubt it.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Give me some room, really.
Hey, can you hear me?
Make yourself useful.
Hey, you.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
You ain't got shit, bro. You're not doing much, huh? Oh, Zeppelins. Malfunction Aimatsu Sat from fire. Frame components to Lambda. Pascal cartridge to Theta. Fuselage from Lambda. Arc shell to fire. Ah, that's what interests me. Delta evacuation to Theta. Como Rebi survey group from Theta. Unspecified to Theta. Unspecified. So there is some kind of shady stuff going on. Unable to establish link with Echo. Request transport. Unable to establish link. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Same. So I need to get access to the control room. Let's see. The antenna works. I need to get to Theta, so I need the 049. I mean, we'll see if we get signal with any of them. To be honest, corrupt audio buffer, restore files. Maybe we're gonna get some info about what to do. Delta Theta 210308 14.
You can see the Zeppelin now. Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by redigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Queer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Hey, Delta Theta 2104 115.
Can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Okay, now to find my way in. So that's a Zeppelin landing pod, I guess. That looks cool. Can you open this, little guy?
robot.
He treats him like a dog. Good boy, good boy. So I need to get to Phi. Or to Tau and get the thing from Tau to Phi other. So I guess I'm gonna need to Theta. I need to go to Theta also, and then Omnicron because it's gonna be on our way there. So we're gonna really go everywhere. Maybe not Omega. So, and we came from over there. That's where we started. Oh, we were to Lambda, then Delta. Now we need Theta and Omnicron next. We come from Epsilon. That's disgusting. UH manual, the K8 UH8. So that's the little drone. Stabilization fins, front light, sensor visor, toolbox. Intelligent complex AN7U, class light universal air helper. Remote pilot, none. Note, while the K8 lacks a voice module, it is able to communicate via simplified sounds and lights. The Bull UH3, Intelligence Complex AN5U, class medium worker, remote pilot supported. The Topa MUH9. So we saw once it didn't. It didn't really care about us. The Topa MUH9 Intelligence Complex AN7U. So same as the K8. Class mini UH, no remote pilot. Same AI, so AN7U, right? The Qualia, that's the underwater one. Intelligence Basic A2U. Class research vessel, remote pilot mandatory. Note, the vessel has basic intelligence only. A pilot is needed to fully utilize its equipment. So these guys, they can't work on them or on their own. The hackers, Terry hackers, one is 1K game of chess. Okay. That doesn't really help me. That means that I have other doors to open somewhere. Since he still follows me, we're not done with it. The little guy. What is this?
Yeah. You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. I'm just messing with you.
There you go. That's the command station. My reflection is the black blood of our warden whispers. Need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Nani? Oh, he's inside the locker. Oh, oh yeah, there's someone inside the locker. Someone he killed. The light is hurting my eyes. It's telling me I don't need this. Flesh inside my. Oh, it's impossible to read. Oh, there you go. The light is hurting my eyes. It's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them, stop them from obfuscating this divine mission. Forgot you could do that. Could translate. It's exciting to watch WoW, claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd worried. I'd have Goya and one clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surface seems to complement, even outshine that what Delta was. This guy is completely losing his mind. I thought I would actually find something useful in here, but no. I guess I don't need this place. The guy removed the server from the wall to be able to write this down. I'm just double checking everything because I don't want to miss anything. I have to come back here. If I can finish everything in here right now, would be nice. I don't think I can. Corrupt up to opponent. Okay. I was playing against the WoW or something. The WoW is the AI, the central AI. Catherine tried to say something about it, saying it's not like a living person, it's more like a concept, but I don't really know what she means about that. Maybe she means that because now it's corrupted, so it's just spreading and it's not really computing anything anymore. The point is only to spread. So it's more like a virus now than just something intelligent. I don't know what she meant. I don't really know what we are looking for. I think the communication device is our next step, but I thought I had to coordinate it outside and then use it inside, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, how are we gonna speak from underwater? But I think the aim is not to speak, the aim is to... Can you open that one? I don't think you can. Oh, never mind. Okay. I think the aim is to send the signal only, you know, automated signal, because it's drones after all, you know. We don't need to talk to it. We can just send a signal instead. We got messed up.
You saw that, right? You saw Anchor's fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
One of their crew became one of these things and killed them, and he managed to get into the plane to Theta. The plane control remote. Access denied. To Stratsky. Theta, subject Zep. Hackers is doing some strange shit. He just took the Zeppelin back to Theta. Don't let him dock. Shut it the fuck down. Able to establish link, message not sent. Okay. To Theta, to Lambda, HQ, Menier, auxiliary station, common antenna. So exit, I go to antenna first, then to aux station. Like combat, I need to check this tree. There is this also, that's lit. That's gonna be the computer to access the landing platform, maybe. Common antenna is the one I used. I remember now. I'm gonna go straight to aux station, see what it is. It should be this way. I think I've been there. What is this? Yeah, I've been in there. Hmm? What's up? Found something? Nah.
Listen, help me out here, will you?
Nah, that's one of those drones.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
He's still on the track of the Zeppelins. That's why I went for 049. And he's at Theta. Now, right now he's coming from Theta to...
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
That's the most straightforward things. It didn't lost this track, so it's not lost.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip. Guess I have no choice.
You have the choice, I bet. I just need to find a replacement, something that already died and the tool chip is intact. And I have an idea already. You know that that drone I found. Let's see if I require a specific tool chip. Because the thing is also, I remember there is an explanation of what kind of tools chip they all have.
Do you hear me speaking? Of course you do. I wanted to let you know that I know. You didn't blindly pick me out of the herd. The slow waves of Delta crashing against the shore had an undertow that pulls you into a slumber. It's a beautiful thing, and I won't be selfish. I will help. Tuck them in, watch them sleep. They too will find peace within the universe of the WoW.
You combine consciousness for the WoW. It's like Dead Space, but instead of being alive, it's a freaking AI. Okay, let's see. Can I get the ship from this? The thing is, I remember they showed me different bots of different ships, and I bet I need a specific ship. So I'm trying to find a way if I really need to kill that guy, or if I can just find one that's broken that I can salvage the ship from. But I bet if there is one, I'll need to... One sec. I bet I'm gonna need to search everywhere. And I bet it's gonna be hidden in a corner.
Careful, Simon, careful.
It's gonna take... It's gonna take some doing to find the right one. Do I need to shoot it, maybe? Also, I could shoot this guy. I could shoot this guy because technically he's not there is no sentient, right? He's just basic AI. But bro, this guy saved me twice. This guy saved me twice, so there is. It's not. It's out of the question, bro. Prefer killing the guy that is complete douchebag that just ignore me. Even so. Even so, is human at the end, or it's a copy of a human, I should say. I think that's the idea of this part is to. Are you ready to get rid of the little guy that saved you twice? I mean that saved you once and is very useful and will be even more in the future, I bet. Or who knows, you know. Or get rid of that useless guy that just is asking for help but not helping back, you know. It's complex, huh? It's complex. But what I always tell myself is they're not human anymore. They're just copies of what they would be before. And I'm thinking like this, you know. The problem is our human condition is a big part of our psyche, you know. Knowing that we won't be able to be copied again, that we are not infinite. We're gonna run out. We're gonna die. It's part of the cycle of life and death and stuff like this. Basically, keeping our physical and natural body. That's what make us human too. You know, becoming something that is infinite. Is not very natural and is not human anymore to me. It's already a big step towards something else. So, but is it enough to kill that guy? Considering not as human as he used to be, you know. It's complex. Huh? Hello? You looking for the stun button? No, I got it. But I don't want to kill the little guy. I love him. But hello, bro. Okay, prof. Okay, welcome, bro. No, I was asking myself because right now the question is, I have the choice between killing the little guy, which I love. I love that guy, even if he's not human. He's just a brain dead bot, you know. The guy already saved my life, right? But then there is that freak of a human put inside a robot that won't even answer my questions, won't even talk to me. It's like you can kill those robots with a flashlight. Yeah, this one, you mean? This one. But I don't want to kill him. He's a better one than the human robot. He saved my life. This one never saved my life. This one, look at him, he's... Yeah, you see what I mean? That's the... I don't know. I don't know which...
Did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we...
Which one? The little one or the big one? The big one, huh? It's complicated. I wish...
You can really tell when Astrid is off platform.
The one with the gun, you can't die. The one, this one? This one, yeah.
I don't know, man. I just say we can keep things classy even when women aren't around, you know?
The thing is, this one got a human AI inside. This one doesn't have a human AI, the little one. But the little one, he saved my life. And this one, when I speak to him...
I've seen you when payload manager Alice Coster shows up.
Doesn't answer. I mean, this one doesn't seem to be very useful. Huh? Those are one open doors too.
You'd let her manage your payload? What? That doesn't even make sense.
Okay. Got no choice to kill it. Okay. I thought they would give you the choice as they gave you so far. But that's the one time I feel like going for the bad choice, which is killing a human or technically copy of a human, right? Is the good choice. I mean, there is a thing also. These guys, they are copies of human inside robots, right? But this copy of them is still in the WoW or it's still in the servers. So it's not his only chance as being in a physical body again, you know. So I don't think it really matters. People, oh, I mean, they say people, but they are not people anymore. They're just copies of their former self. This little guy, he has no copies. This little guy is just. Do you want me to spoil or it's? I know. I already finished the game. Wait. I know about the game. But this little guy, he doesn't have copies, or technically he has copies of the same AI, right? But yeah. This little guy saved my life. I won't trade the life of this little guy against the big. I know the game, boy. Don't worry. I finished it once before playing it, before saving it a long time ago. Long time ago. Okay, let's switch the ship.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in.
Thanks, bro. Thanks a lot. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you, bro.
Didn't we cover this already?
Because I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't care. Of course. I know. Basically, the copies of everybody are. It's in the Ark, right? Right now we're trying to get to the Ark and sending into space. But also the philosophical question of this game is if we are not ourselves anymore, we're just copies of copies of copies. I mean, copies of the same copy, but in multiple drones, I guess. Does it really matter, you know? That's the question I think of the game. Is if you're not the original anymore, you're not. It's like legacy, you know. It's like making babies. A part of you will live on, but it's not yourself. It's not you. You're not gonna live through that person, through that baby, that kid you had. You know. I think that's the biggest question of this game. Is to.
You're really good back there, Simon. We got a slight
To ask this question to yourself.
Yeah.
But you'll see. We'll see it multiple times. You'll go through the feeling of it to what I'm saying right now. They will make you feel it. This twice.
Could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending
nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me go? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
So basically, Catherine, we saw how cold she is. I think it's not the copy that got cold. I think Catherine was that cold because she figured out everything before even I bet even before she copied herself, because she is one of the source of this technology to copy people inside inside virtual world or virtual body, physical body machines anyway. I think she became that cold to protect herself because she knows what could happen. She knows she could lose herself. She knows she could be one of those psychotic robots. And a way to cope is to actually try to shut off every feeling she could have. So you can see through Catherine how she behaves. You could see that you lose yourself also because you choose to. You lose yourself. You lose your feelings. You lose everything that makes you human, basically. Not only because it's a way to protect yourself, but yeah, it's because it doesn't really make sense anymore. I mean, you as he said, you don't have taste buds, you don't have ears, you don't have nose, so everything is gonna feel dull. It's gonna feel like you can't appreciate the words fully like you've been doing as a human, right? All you see are colors and pixels, right? It's not even through your own eyes. It's pixelized through a video recording device, right? It's crazy really to think. If you think about all the picture, the bigger pictures, everything about it, it's fucked up. It's very fucked up. It's very interesting too, And in sci-fi movies, sci-fi games, there is a lot of times it's been they try to evoke all that stuff, right? Evocate all that thinking, but in this game I feel like they go very far and they go very deep. That's it's very interesting to me. It's a more like psychological horror in terms of what we are and what really make us human through that prism of what would happen if we would be losing our physical shape, physical form, and be able to just download ourselves into anything. And again, so will, so it's even worse. It's completely insane.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not going to pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace.
It's a good way to put it. Because he's been through it.
All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Also, if you think we've been through all the ideas and all the questions we could ask yourself about it, don't worry. The devs have more in store for us. We're not done through all that fucked up stuff.
Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this Mark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself.
How could you say? How could you know?
I think so. I can't remember that part.
Yeah.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
So they think.
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
So you see.
She's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone.
They managed to make them believe that if they suicide after scanning themselves, because they died right before they got
I don't understand.
They got switched back on the Ark, before the Ark got released. If the idea is if you kill yourself, they try to get them to understand or to believe, because it sounds really like a lie, and I mean it makes sense that it's a freaking lie, and why they would want them to think that I'm going to explain after. So what they try to make them believe is if you scan yourself, then you kill yourself. You're gonna be able to travel from yourself directly to your clone by some voodoo magic, I guess, because they're not explaining or why it could be possible, right? What I'm thinking, shh, give me a break. What I'm thinking right now is they want them to believe that because they don't want to have to deal with the possibility of the real them, the physical them that is still alive, that didn't kill themselves, meet their copy by some way, like the real whatever her name I can't remember could step and see a copy in a robot like this, and that would completely mess with her mind. I think that's why they make them believe that they should end them and leave through the Ark. They will take the place of the, which is complete. Sounds like complete BS. Sounds like a complete lie.
Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
What the fuck?
It's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
Okay.
See you later.
Will do.
Well, you have no balls on. Okay, so now I have the choice. I can let her leave to the robot experience thinking. thinking this is the arc, you know. And the thing also is, our mission is not to pull out the plug on the WoW, but I bet if I pull out the plug on the WoW, all those robots will die because they are on life support through those connections they have, you know, directly in the walls. So I think it doesn't really matter if I let them leave or not. It's very complicated. This game is insanely complicated when you think of it. Like the decisions, they are not gray or black or white, and they are void of meaning. It just it's void of meaning because everything is fucked up. Right? Everything is fucked up. No matter what you do, they're all in a bad predicament that they can't really get out of. The only way to get out of there is to pull the plug. Or pull the WoW plug that will pull all the plugs all together. Because the WoW right now is giving them the biogel they need to survive. It's like a fuel that keep them going. That's why they are plugged like this. The WoW being the central core of the AI, the main AI that control non-sentient AI that control the stations. Like ChatGPT kind of AI. But not that, not even that intelligent, I think, if I understand correctly from Catherine. It's not very intelligent, very barebone.
Hello? Anyone there?
Because she said, from her word, it's not an intelligent kind of AI, it's more like a cancer spreading. I'm not sure exactly what she meant about it. I'm still trying to grasp what she meant. What's the most important part of that sentence? But I don't know, really. I have no idea. It's not solid enough. This maybe. Ah, it's plastic. This should be heavy enough, maybe. Oh, I know why. I know what to use. I'm stupid. It's right next to the door. It's this. Okay. So let's see. There is this thing on the door. Oh, come on. Okay. I need to increase my level of security on my Omni tool. Let's get in there. So that's Theta. In Theta I should find the arc and I need to move it to Pi. But I bet there is Omicron also. And I bet I will have to go to Omnicron also. And from the look of it, since it's gonna be the dead end, and it's gonna be the It's gonna be the final base. I bet it's gonna be the where the WoW is located. But we'll see. What the hell is this supposed to be? Oh, it's a pencil. Let's see, sharpener.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kat, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity.
There's no way we can do this in real life.
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
You would need maintenance.
The Dunbat.
You would need maintenance for the solar panels.
What's wrong?
There's just no way.
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Theta main, Alvaro Emma. I guess the people. Robin is deceased. She killed herself. Catherine is missing. So that's the woman in my PDA. Dorian is deceased. Jessica deceased. Joaquin not. I'm trying to see if I can find a name I've seen before. A Wrangler I saw. But maybe, I don't know, it's not, it wasn't this name. Mark, that's the one she thought it was me. She took me for this guy. Mark Sarang. I already saw that name, Sarang. Intelligence analyst. Okay. Nothing interesting.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
All systems operationals, subcode intact, armor intact, life support provided by the WoW, air eagle clean, medium clean, temp is 13 degrees, it's a bit cold, pressure is 2.1, I mean it's not a bit cold, it's cold. Missing like 7 degrees to be good temperature. The temperature you would want for an habitat like this. So I need to find a way to upgrade my security level for the Omni tool. Wait, I put Catherine into the computer there.
Find someone who knows the security cipher.
That's why they show me the stuff then. Security operator, that's the guy I need right now, but how can I can't click on them and try to see I guess there's more chance that it's gonna be on level 3. Because that's on level 2 I mean, because that's where all most of them are, but how do I get there? I don't get it. Let's stay on this floor first.
Why would they all leave this floor?
Not get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. Maintenance.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
Sometimes I can hear my blood pumping in my ears, you know. I bet that's simulated. Because I'm not in a human body. And it's very weird.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
This ball lived through hell, bro. Why would you close that door like this, bro? This guy is grounded. I can't reach his. It's not allowed to reach his room anymore. Ah, he was a drinker. Why did he drink? Oldenfield. Bad. Distilled only from the best ingredients. Master tool safety. Ah. He's trying to bypass his Omni tool. Microwave amplification by stimulation. Of radiation. That doesn't sound safe. He's trying to turn his master tool into a weapon. What the fuck is he trying to do? It's a terrorist. Too much alcohol, bro. He went completely insane. Catherine.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over. I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Oh, she doesn't like me checking her things. She might be hiding something from us.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it. You don't have to search my room. We'll get by.
Cool fan.
Thanks. Reminds me of Taipei, my hometown.
June 6, 2103. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly co-opted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specially created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed. Oh, so it's freaking sabotage. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. June 14, 2103. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction, except for one point, where my capsule house is flat. People constructed from model neurograph. The vivarium brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content from the originating brain scan Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. So basically the WoW was experimenting with the scans was experimenting on humans, trying to understand them. Because I bet for an AI, it's the human brain must be very weird, you know. It must be like in front of an alien, or the scientist in front of an alien. He is gonna want to try and play with the thing and try to see what makes it ticks. I guess that's what happened with that vivarium that the WoW created with scans, brain scans. June 21, 2103. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. Can't figure out how it worked within the Vivarium, but I can replicate WoW scanning technique using the pilot seat. They are already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. Okay, so the arc actually, the idea of the arc, or actually how the arc could work, the idea came from the WoW doing his vivarium research or tests, I guess, with on humans. The idea of making the arc came from the WoW itself, from mimicking what it made with the vivarium. June 22, 2103. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scan from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scan from people using the pilot seats and use it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. July 3, 2103, with a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. July 12, 2103. Mark Saron killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the ARC. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Soma is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. Yeah, so what's his name? Mark Sarang was the cultist that started the lie about killing yourself is gonna travel you through space and time or whatever. Completely stupid. Chad gave me a set of AI templates I have seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented really didn't go well. You try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the other, she's too real.
What's the little projector? It looks homemade.
That's my attempt at building a vivarium. It's kind of a proto-arc.
So, she's trying to tune down the human psyche so it can fit into the arc. Ooh, that's not a good idea. Stop Sol. Oh, it's tampon, okay. My bad. I remember she didn't say anything.
You have a lot of toys.
This one is very ugly, I have to say. Me no like. This rain. I think we're done. Unless. What is this sculpted piece of shit? Nothing to say about this one? Really? I found it crazy that he doesn't ask anything about this. Okay, we're done. Mark Sang. That's gonna be interesting. So he's a chemist. Or a biologist maybe. Maybe he saw something we couldn't see through the wall. He's trying to understand if there is a purpose of the spread of the war. Trying to understand how it works. What's the point? What is he trying to do? Trying to make something out of all this mess. So it might not be just a cancer, it might be something very intelligent, and Catherine just don't know or don't want to know. Fromagerie du vache. Oh là là, grenouille avec béret. How you doing, bro? Éternel Anel. Fromagerie de vache. It's not really, it's close. It's not really like this, but that we say. Fromagerie de vache. De lait de vache. Because the lait would be the milk. But yeah, it was very close. And the grammar is perfect. I mean, you know, how you write the words are perfect. Grenouille, perfect. Avec béret. Yeah. With beret. French noises. What is this? Everything's been removed. Everything that seems to be important. It's like reports of some kind. No comprendo that. Mark Sang, intelligence analyst. Theta Pathos 2. Mr. Sang, the company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WoW station-wide presence. I would trust you appreciate what an unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, so he was tasked with doing it, with trying to find out what the WoW is and what the WoW is trying to do. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Joan Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omnicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. That's why he tried to make people believe that they need to delete themselves once they scan themselves, because the less people he has in his way, the easier it's gonna be for his research. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. The supervisory board. So he was tasked by Carthage to study the WoW. They asked him to don't do anything rash, but he didn't really. He went for the easy way, you know. He didn't really did that. I don't speak French whatsoever, just being offensive for no reason other than to check if I heard your accent correctly. But it's not offensive. Huh? I don't take that as offensive. It's cliche, but I mean I'm not against cliche stuff. It's not offensive. Huh? I don't feel offended at all. Huh? I'm proud of my language, so if foreigners take their time to learn it, it's a good thing. I don't see it as a bad thing at all. And it was funny. So. Cliche things is only racist if it's used at doing bad things, but you didn't do anything bad. Squeeze me, stress ball. It's like, what the hell is this? Cliché is a French word itself? No, yeah. Cliché, yeah. Of course. With an accent at the end. That's a big giveaway. Pavlina Martinou, The Nature of Identity. Questions about the self. What are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without having your question be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martinou, professor of philosophy at the Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. Wow. Lots of bullshit, I bet, in there too. Company restructuration plans. Imena class 3. What? That's classified files on the WoW. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the ark, and as I have explained, this is accomplishing by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salt into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down quickly, causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, no, there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the ark. Sincerely, Max Arang. So he was, if he did it to himself and talked people into doing the same, that means that he didn't do it. Actually, I thought he would do that to make it easier for him to continue research for the WoW, but no, he did it because he was assured of it himself. Okay, so it's a lot more complicated than I thought. Any goodies? Nothing. I wonder if they close all the rooms of people that end them themselves. I forgot the deceased or not deceased. I forgot which were which. Omi offered himself to convince his copy that it wasn't a copy. You think? We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my face in Sarang and the continuity. I think he just read a bad book so far. He read a bad book and he convinced himself by bad writing. Oh, she can't she freaking what's her name? Robin. Can't you freaking tidy your room? I don't want to have to do it. I got OCD, so I feel like I want to do it, but Sarang's theory sounds convincing on the surface. Yeah. It depends if you believe that a copy is enough. But I mean, how could you travel to your version could travel to the Ark, right? Because what is convinced to is that if you kill yourself before the Ark goes online, your past self that died is gonna travel to the Ark and is gonna take place of your new self, right? But that's like a religion kind of thing. There is nothing scientific about it, right? It's very I don't see what could make it true, you know, and where even begins the theory of it, you know. Why would he sing that, really? Okay, she cut her ribs. Nice. She had family, she had kids. And she had a lot of hope, seeing how she... I don't know. That's very depressing. I think I missed this.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant
state of transformation, yeah.
Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as
yes. But from jumping, you break that chain. You are in another chain. That's why there is two. You split in two.
She is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to
yeah, it's true. Okay, it's going.
Once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be
it's true.
The only one you can be.
But you will always be the losing one. You will always be the losing one, technically.
Continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
You're not tossing coins, you know. He shows it as you would toss coins, and when you split, you can maybe your consciousness that you have right now, it could continue through the arc, but no. Every time you split, every time you make a copy, you're gonna be the one that made the copy. You're not gonna be the copy, you know. So you're not. There is no coin toss. Coin toss, sorry. You're not tossing a coin and maybe you're gonna be traveling through the arc. No, you're gonna be the one that made a copy that went through the to the arc. You know what I mean? That's how I see it, and I bet it. I mean, it makes sense to me. It's logical. As we see all over Pathos 2, your scan is just a snapshot of yourself that could be copied over and over. Yeah, there's no guarantee it will be cloned dozens of times. It's true. You could make an army of Sarong if you want. And every time, also we don't know how much of a copy it is. Maybe every time you're copying, maybe you're losing a part of him too. You know? What makes me think like this is when you download files or when you send files. I bet sometimes you lost some files, sometimes some data got corrupted, some stuff like this. You know, like when you telling something. We call it in French le téléphone arabe, the Arab phone. When you tell something in the ear of someone, you whisper something, and it's gonna whisper it to someone else. It's gonna whisper it to someone else. It's gonna whisper it to someone else, etc. Make a chain of whispers, and until it comes back to the ear of that origin that started the message. The message is gonna be completely transformed because it went through multiple ways of saying it, you know, because it will have to go through the prism of everybody along the way. Exactly right. Maybe the new hardware is slightly defective, unable to properly emulate your true self here. Maybe every time you're removing a very important part of the code of your brain, of the mapping they did of your brain, right? Even if it's a tiny part, you know, every time you remove something, you could lose a big chunk after a while. It sounds a bit crazy. I think I've got all the goodies. Oh, the hell is this? You saw that? That didn't look like the usual guy, the Christmas tree as I call him. Removing something from mine would be dividing by 0, would crash the universe. It's an anomaly. It would make a black hole. I see what you mean. Oh, are you too harsh with yourself? For me, if you remove my memory, then I wouldn't have a memory anymore. I would be like a freaking red herring, you know. I would have like close to 0 memory. I got the worst memory ever made. So if you mess up with my RAM, we doomed. Okay, so I think we're done. Yeah, let's. No, this was a dead end. So it's gonna be to the servers next. Oh wait, we didn't go that way. But this game is very complicated, really. It leaves a lot for you to decide what to think,
Welcome
you know.
to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
And it does it well. Leaving it to your interpretation. It does it very well. It leaves you a lot of room for that. Definitely worth it to play. Watch it multiple times. Yeah, it's very nice. It's truly unique in that sense. The devs are really intelligent, making games like this. Error code 06FF0812, unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset router in the sub-level vault or contact maintenance. Okay, so I know where to go. I know to the server downstairs. Educational art here. Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely art. When you go this far, you know. It's a masterpiece. It's gonna say the same to reboot servers. Yes, sir. Okay.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
I know. Just checking what the heck is all that stuff. That remind me of Star Wars.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
Okay. That's the servers for the ARC. That got all the scans. That's where you do the
This is
scans.
where I did my scan.
There you
and
go.
all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Okay. She started on herself. That's great. I'm gonna grab this because I see 2 slots where I could put that, and I don't know which one I want to start with. So I'm gonna hang on it for now. X303 pilot seat. So yeah, it doesn't only it now it's used to scan, but it used to be a pilot seat to pilot those robots, you know. You go inside, you get to pilot these things. And then what is this? Oh, you research the fish. Okay. All right. Research, cartography, maintenance.
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
The hell is this? NanComp, the Nanami composition. Type compressed Nakajima. Neurograph continuous time 21 millisec. Captured March 12, 2014. Author Nakajima machine. Subject named Nanami. Sex feminine. Female. Feminized in French. Birth December 11, 1997. Death July 17, 2021. Nationality Japanese. So you can erase the data. Hopefully they said yes or no before they erase, otherwise it would be very bad to misclick in. Berg. The paste files Berg compressed Naka blah 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 blah, but that's the same. Captured April 28, 2015. Author David Munchie. Okay, that's the one that scanned me as well. The Dr. Munchie. Subject name Paul Berg. Sex masculine. Male. Masculine is in French. Birth November 27, 1984. Death August 2, 2069. Nationality Canadian. Dr. Munchie.
Munchie. How did this... What is this?
Captured April 28, 2015. Paul Berg. From Paul Berg. A subject name David Munchie. Masculine. Male. Birth October 4, 1980. Death May 23, 2078. Canadian. And that's me.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Captured May 2, 2015. Author from David Munchie. Subject name Sam Monjaret. Sex male. Birth July 16, 1988. And death June 1, 2015. Nationality Canadian.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
So that's the original.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're gonna keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was
Didn't
sound.
work.
It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd
You
be
shouldn't
okay with
fail.
that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what
Really?
sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Ah, yeah, I see what you see. Like this would be the eyes. And this would be the smile. Right? This is the logo of the Omega or Omicron or Theta. Yeah, Theta. And this is just dust. I see what you mean. I see no mouse. Okay. Yeah, what would do the mouse would be the this logo that's in the background. I see what you mean. So as we can see, the normal Simon Jarrett
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic
did not
templates
survive.
for AI construction. Any self-respecting
Don't you
engineer
know?
wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
So I could delete myself right now. Delete myself from the arc. Did I already do that?
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
I thought it was sabotaging his master tool to use it as a weapon or. But yeah, but I guess itself is he used it to suicide. But the song, the mess he made by telling people to suicide after, it's insane. But what makes sense since there is this here is the last fragment of the original Simon. Yeah, they used him as template. That's how he re-emerged in the station. It's because he's part of the project from the start. He's the first one that's been scanned. It's been scanned even before the ARC was an idea, you know. It's been scanned for medical purposes, for medical research. Because before the scanner itself, the ARC is the project of Catherine.
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. Seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
Keep my eyes open.
Okay. David Munchie's project was to use the scans to heal people, but then it's been derivated by Catherine for the Ark project. Oh no 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 no. Oh, she's still alive, oh my god. Dead end. So there should be two. Yeah, they're kept alive by the war. What? Why? What war? I wonder if the war also can do more than extract people. Oh, it can't extract people. What it can do is inject them into robots, I believe. But I wonder if it could also move someone psyche into someone else's body. I guess you would need the pilot seat for that, if it's possible at all. No, it shouldn't be possible, because it would have to remap the brain, and I don't think that would be possible. Where is he going? Trying to give him a seizure. Yeah. I can answer the first question, yeah? Go ahead, if you want. You can. I won't think it's backseat, don't worry. It's fine. You can if you want. Okay, now he saw me, so. Oh, that's a dead and I'm dead. Splat against the server. Oh my god. Yes, the WoW can insert consciousness into the robot. It's the reason why Simon is here. Okay. Yes, that I believe. But I was thinking all possibilities. What else could it do, man? I don't think it could like inject people into other bodies. That would be messed up. Or inject multiple peoples into someone's body, imagine. Making people schizophrenic on purpose. But truly schizophrenic, not schizophrenic from... You know what I mean? It would be crazy as hell. Oh, I saw me again. The WoW does nothing on purpose. Okay. That's why Catherine was saying it's like Catherine was saying it's like a cancer. It's not really intelligent. Now I get it. It's not doing it on purpose. It's not guided by anything. It's just doing it because it can. It's like a virus in a sense that it's automated by nature, or not really by nature, but it's automated by its programming. Flip switch to confirm reset. Ah, that's what I did wrong. I forgot to switch. Trial and error, yeah. So it's not that stupid, it's just trying every possibilities, basically. Like an AI would do, you know? You know what it reminds me? It reminds me of AI. People trying to do speedrunning AI. AI that will try every ways to go faster. How do they call that? What's the name? There is a name for that. TOS, I think. Something like this. TAS. TAS. Yeah. That's it. It's like TAS. Reinforcement learning, yeah. It's the AI will try, like, for example, he has to go from point A or point B, but there will be jumps, there will be times where you need to dodge or to duck or something like this. And it's gonna go from trial and error, trying every ways to lower the time. It's gonna do it. And it's called TAS, TAS, and a lot of speedrunners they do speedruns like this, speedrun assisted by AI. But it has its own category, and they don't compete with other humans. They compete only with other tasks. Right. That's the idea. I think I have myself going in here. I think I'm trapped now. Oh, never mind. Okay, but this one is really messed up. Data life environmental control. Come on, meatball, go away. Enough of you. There's no spaghetti here to be found. You have nothing to do here. Get out of here. No meat. Okay, chill, huh? Come on, bro. He's gonna camp me like this? It's gonna be a long one. Let's change post. I mean server side. You good, bro? Do you have to? Okay, fuck it. I think I'm done with servers anyway. The one is just a report on the servers. It smells my noodle arms.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
Oh, they are in here too now? Ah, yeah, water also. Oh, it's the heat sink. I think, yeah. The heat sink for the servers, maybe. Okay, let's go do the stuff. It would be nice if I could heal myself.
The legacy's gonna be that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
Should have kept that one.
It has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware?
I would do an army of myself, you know.
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
There is even, they use geothermy to power the installation also. To power their turbines and stuff. They could even use the geothermy to heat themselves. So, what's that I'm holding right now? Environment situation. Slot 1, ship. Holding external device. And boom. Beach, ski lodge. On the ship. Ah, I can copy things to the ship. Scan room. I can't copy people to the ship. I know already what I need to do. That's why I put the scan room on the thing. It's because what I'm gonna need to do is to talk about to Dr. Munchie to get a code, and to get a code I need to put him at ease. To put him at ease I need a familiar environment, and a scan room is a familiar environment because it would make sense to be in a scan room for him because he works there, right? It's his working place.
We should really look for a scan. Check the storage.
The storage? I mean this. Scan projector active inside the ship containing scan data. Ah. I don't have that. That's the storage, he means. What is this? Broken.
Damaged.
But they are all broken.
Bust.
But everything fried. Ah, can rotate, okay. But we're not gonna bring many people on the Ark if it's like it look like this. There you go.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
I doubt I can find another one, but I'm gonna try. I wonder if you can find multiple ones. I want to clone my the robot that helped me open those doors, you know, that saved me from my submarine. It should fit on a little ship because it's very basic AI. Okay. I'm gonna have to erase someone, I
There should be
bet.
a list of people.
Oh.
See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Wait, no, it's not. Petit roboteur. Yeah, it was amazing, bro. This is the best guy from the game. It's even better than Catherine. Even if Catherine helps a lot, Catherine is very cold. The little robot was the best. Let's see. Greenlander said she'd help out delivering the Ark. Killed himself because of continuity. Stromae is really mad as Titan security. A project on hold. Data refugee construct one. Okay. There's a fucking continuity suicide. Stromae locked me out of my lab again. We look so much alike in a different life. I'm sure we'd be best friends. She helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make me the post can uncover less severe. Wait. What if he's in here instead? Yeah, Munchie is right there. I need this guy. I need Dr. Munchie. Need the munchies. I remember it was Dr. Munchie we get the. I don't know. It doesn't work on the platform. I'm stupid. No. It was before the Pathos project. Well, I have no idea then. I was sure it was him, but no, there's no way it can't be him. She helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. Tasky was cheerful and funny as always. Said she'd help construct the ark, but not carry it too far. Oh, she's lazy. Who should we try? This guy is cheerful and fun, but doesn't mean that he's gonna know the code. I think what I should check is about their work, what they worked at, so I know where to find that info. It's in the room over there, on the other side. Okay, so what am I trying to find? Someone that got access, someone maybe not deceased. Someone deceased. That doesn't maybe doesn't make a good or bad candidate. Astrodynamics experts, field service technician, tel system engineer, admin supervisor. Constant Dorian, that would be a very good candidate if he's on the ship, that is. Structural engineer, field service technician, wrangler, overseer. Cates. I'm gonna write down the names. So, Crown State. The admin supervisor, then Orkrian. Biomedics expert, software coordinator, system architect, first responder, payload manager, maybe Coaster, maybe the manager, another manager might have the codes. Be right back, you got this. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Software engineer, mechatronics engineer, intelligence analyst. Sarang, maybe. Maybe Sarang, but Sarang is completely insane, right? Ah, but Sarang know that he could live. Sarang was sure that he would live on the ark. So if I tell him I'm the one that's gonna put him on the ark, he's gonna help me. Security operative. Well, that's a very good candidate. It's Stromae, so Stromae is. I hear bad thing about him, that he was against the project somehow. Mechatronics engineer, site service engineer, and the guests, there's no way they got access to that. The thing is, you don't even have a journal that tells you what's your next objective. Like, you can really be lost on this game and have no idea. You know, it's not like Amnesia. You don't have something that keep up with your task and stuff like this. Something that will tell you where you are in terms of what you're supposed to do next. Okay, so let's see. I got Coaster Alice. I got Sarang. So I don't have Kronstedt. I don't have Forkrin. I got Coaster, Sarang, and I don't have Stromae. So it's gonna be between Sarang and Alice. Let's try. Let's try Alice first. She won't carry to 5, but she would help construct the rack. Well, let's get them both, if I can fit them both on the thing.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Sarang then.
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstedt or Stromeyer.
But there's no Kronstedt or Stromeyer. It's the one I checked. Maybe there is more then. There is more. There is more. No idea where it is, huh? There is more, it's well hidden. Maybe I need to check in another room. Hmm. I got everything.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did he? Alice?
Congratulations, Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I know you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. And you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
I think we are the wow.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
It's a bad idea. Something's missing.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did he? Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please calm down.
I know you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
It's the same. Exact same.
This setup won't work. We need something else.
We need Alice. The thing. The thing I like to know is how are you supposed our project on all the Soma investigates the death of Sarang. Stromae recommended me, one more death and we out. What would give you the info that Brandon is a good candidate? I bet it's gonna be the staff's schedule thingy. Now I'm very curious to see why. And I guess you could try them all and she's gonna say like I did.
I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk? I think Brandon Wan is a good lead, but we need to find out more about him. See if you can't get to know him a little. Have a look in his room, go through his stuff.
I can do
Yeah.
that.
It's a good idea. Where's Brandon? He's not listed. It's a wrangler from Delta. What makes it? I don't get it. And it's a guest. It's not even from the one to choose. Yeah. But sure, you couldn't have known that Brandon was the one to choose. Yeah. Ship storage kebab. I can't find a guess of how Brandon should be the one. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. There is nothing pointing out that it's the one. It's weird. It was to me.
Here we go, Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Facial award for achievements of the engineering use. Venice. China? No. Japan. Yeah, Japan. That's Europe. Could be France, could be Germany. That's the Grand Canyon. Brandon, I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone is being so brave, all smiles, no regrets. You know, you said you would hold my hand during the scan. If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice.
A letter from someone named Alice. They were together during the scan. You know her?
He was close with Coster. I would not have expected that. Can we use that somehow? Keep looking.
He's in love with Alice. A lot of design elements in Soma's world don't make sense on purpose. It makes the player feel more like Simon would feel totally lost and out of place. Yeah, it's true. I bet, if I remember correctly, I got it right by just trying anything and hearing her say, "Oh yeah, that seems to be the right." Security clearance, YYC. Okay. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Kreyer, and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. August 25, 2103. Did
Alice
my
and Brandon were definitely together during the scan.
Good to know. Maybe we can use that somehow.
Did my husband together with Alice? Stromayer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple of hours later. The biggest pain that was that Sean girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable all the time. It's making my screen scroll. Okay, so it wouldn't work with her voice because he's completely he despises her. October 7, 2103. Stromayer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. More streamables, of course. January 15, 2104. Just heard that the Komorebi survey team is going to Delta and pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. So I need Alice somehow. But I don't need the scan of Alice. I need just how she looks like.
Brandon, you ready to go? Stromeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe
The
enough to
manipulation.
open up.
Great.
It's even worse than I thought.
Feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
The relation.
Compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
The relation between Catherine and the protagonist is insane. I mean, she's so cold also, so it doesn't. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Okay, let's go. Environment, none. What do you mean none? Oh yeah. Yeah, we got everything. It's gonna work.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42. 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I have to type that. I mean, I have to.
Sorry, Mr. Long. Right. Goodbye.
No, wait.
Yeah.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Shut down. I doubt I need it. Otherwise, she would have given me the time to write it down or something. Yeah, don't erase him. We did enough. We did enough wrong stuff. Could repeatedly cancel the simulation to annoy us a bit. She deserves it. This cold-hearted woman.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Okay. Get back where? Wait, what? Oh, no. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Back to the big room with the staff list. That's where I left the Omni tool. I've completely forgot what we are trying to do.
That there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there.
Now I am. Geez, Simon. Some thoughts are better left alone. There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
To the abyss. Okay, the adventure continues. She did the maths because she's inside the Omnitool. She can bypass the. She can do the cipher on her own. What the? I wish I could heal really to fix my sight. Got. Can you bypass these two? Ah. Makes sense. Boop. Get in here. Come on. First thing first, you check if it's plugged in. Whoa, that was the engine. Who put a chipset in this shit? Oh my god, can they stop putting chipset in everything that has remotely some electronics? Imagine your car, bro, there would be someone in your car all of a sudden. Just because the WoW decided to. Alright. You won't believe how long some people struggle with plugging it. I mean, if I'm tired, I could actually see myself just being like, oh, fuck you, you're gonna work, fucking machine, you know. I could see myself completely losing it. I bet it's the kind of thing that could happen to me too. But I'm a developer, so I have the practical. I use PCs a lot, you know. So I know what I should check in order, you know. Check the components, check if it's plugged in, check if the power is actually working, if plugging something else inside, check if it's the cable, using another cable, trying another cable. Basically trying to find what is defunct, you know, where the problem come from. And it's better to have the order right. The right order is checking if it's powered on, checking if the cable is put in first. Then if not, check if the cable is right, if the hardware is right, the battery is right, etc, etc. You check everything bit by bit to pinpoint where the problem comes from. It makes sense because it's such a simple puzzle. Well, the puzzle before became increasingly complex. It's true. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But sometimes also, you know, you don't see it coming, you know. Something like this. After all the, yeah, I see what you mean. After all the big puzzles, you don't see one like this coming, you know, one very simple. That can really drive you insane. Stuff like this. You would be like mad about yourself, you know, not having the idea of checking that first. But I see myself with a lot of lack of sleep, being very tired, not checking that right away.
Before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Let's see what's the problem,
let's go then.
for those who don't know.
What is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
We're gonna.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
We're gonna be asked a difficult question when we're gonna have to get inside the pressure suit. It's gonna be complicated to have to face that reality.
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
I'm made of hopes and dreams.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
Okay.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
So I have my answer. I completely forgot about that.
It's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Yep. Cyborg. And okay, so I have my answer. They can actually.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
The WoW can put people inside other bodies, bro, but you need a bit of engineering on the human side to transform the body into a cyborg before, so it can be done. Which that's wild. It's very wild.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Sound mind in a sound body, minus the willy. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy how far it goes into the. It's going into body or territory now. Scene. Prep arc with signal transmitter. Power pack, studs, FST kit, extra oxygen, PLL permission. I'm at suit proper usage for the safety of you and your colleagues. Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS for any visual damages. Starting with the legs, fix the parts onto your harness and work yourself upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece and the torso. Tap the secure button on your arm piece. You should hear the suit seal itself. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorber and try again. If it still won't work, do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Now the HPS are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. Don't dive with malfunctioning equipment. High pressure diving suits need to undergo mandatory maintenance checkup before suiting up. Not doing so puts you into risk of oxygen poisoning, pulmonary enema, and death. Yeah, I think you skip.
So cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Yeah. So it's very bad of him. But once is the cold one.
Right? Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
So yeah, they're saying you're in danger to have oxygen poisoning, pulmonary edema, and death. But I think you would skip all the steps straight to death if you depressurize your suit that deep, you know. Pretty sure you go directly. My decision. I have decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added the scan and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry, I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Dr. Catherine John. What's left? Apply interface module, CLR capsule, ask permission from 4Q. From 4Q. Brief Ivashkin, Lindwall, Pedersen, and Hill. Take shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to launch site, load the bullet, launch arc. Sounds very easy, put it like this. So here I am. I need to go to Omicron, then Tau, then I need to pick up the arc at Tau and put it into fire. And shoot it from fire. Arc attitude survey to coach staff opinion. Please fill out this short survey. Recently, it was decided that the ARC project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. But do I agree with this? So they say, I think the ARC project is the most logical step forwards, saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. So the most logical step in terms of it's the only one we have left, and it's the only one we have the capacity to do, and the only one that's ready to be set up and launched and used, then yes, right now it's the only option we have. So I agree. But does that mean that we need to do it? I don't know. I agree so. From what he asked, it's agreeable. To embark, every passengers need to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. Yeah, for sure. The ARC is built to fit a Ranger Mk7 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the ARC should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. Yeah, okay. The digitalization of humanity is in real life they wouldn't ask us, huh? Just do it. They wouldn't ask any question. They wouldn't care about what we think. It would be a few that would send themselves, and they wouldn't even ask their family. They would just do it. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum, just like in Fallout, you know. They would put people in the vault, they would freeze them, and they would unfreeze them. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the ARC will out of necessity be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. What the digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in the ARC. So the people inside the ARC will out of necessity be generated. What they could have done, you know, but maybe they didn't have the time to prepare for that because they knew the end of time would be too close to do anything about it. What they could have done is actually use the ARC to send people into another another corner of space, you know, throwing them at the planet that could maybe uh, get new life, you know. Oh. Something with resources that we could use those robots, you know, those robots' body to colonize a new planet. So we wouldn't need an atmosphere that is very similar to Earth. We would need like maybe even Mars. Maybe would be agreeable as long as we have the. I don't know what would we need really. Maybe the arc is enough. Actually. The digitalization is very simple. It's much more simple. The problem I see with the arc is who is gonna do the who is gonna keep it running, you know? Like I don't see the solar panel surviving alone. Like there is no way. There's no way. You need maintenance, you know. The people inside the ark will out of necessity be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes. Okay. Yeah, that's going in a territory that's very bad. Is aging and even prevent death. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. Yes, I agree. I strongly agree. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligence that would in every way appear to be human, but which childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. Oh, that's another question. It depends on how, if there is fail-safe, you know, because what does it stop them if they become better? They can better themselves. They're not attached to the human. I mean, so would we. We are not attached to our body anymore, to our physical body or body that can age and die. So we would be equal in the term of physical existence, but in terms of intelligence, they can better themselves in that regards. They can upgrade themselves, you know. They can upgrade themselves through code. Can we do that to our netcode, to our code of our brain? Maybe it would be a way to research, because maybe we wouldn't dare to research through our human versions, and we would be okay to search through artificial intelligence, a way to better ourselves through our codes or brain scans. So it depends. There is no in between. Maybe. That's a big maybe for me. I'm gonna say agree. I agree to the basic of the idea, but it depends how it's done, basically. That's what I think. Thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. Arc approval, strongly agree. Okay. Eternity among the stars. Strongly agree. Yeah, so they were very hopeful. Inferior companions. Strongly disagree. Okay. I'm not far from the majority already. I mean, majority from the highest. Pain for gain. Okay, that's an easy question. Artificial evolution. Most of people agree, and I strongly agree. Okay, but it's not very important. But it's very interesting because you have you have the whole idea right there of what would have been the continuity of their research, you know, with the scans. If it wasn't going south, because right now if they want to do research, it's going to be through the arc, and seeing how tiny it is, unless they programmed all that stuff, all that research, to if they can still program it from inside also, because there won't be someone outside trying to program, and also the hardware might be at some point a limitation also of how much, you know, like the hard drive on its own, it can hold a maximum of X bytes, you know. So yeah, it's very complicated topic really, and there is so much to think about. That for me, I see so many flaws, you know. Approx 43.75%, nearly 900 terabytes memory corrupted, simulation reconfiguration necessary. Oh, it's gonna ask me to delete files. Oh my god. The memory is 2k terabytes on 1.1k. Memory corruption detected. Please reduce memory footprint. So I got nearly half corrupted. Ooh, that's complex. So now it's, what are you ready to sacrifice? So you have to think what first, and what would you sacrifice last, and then go from the thing that you could sacrifice first, and you know, go down the ladder, or go down the yeah. Oh, that's complicated. Physics, 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 physics. So the physics, if you want to do research, you can't touch that. Otherwise, it's gonna be you're gonna end up in Minecraft, you know, instead of being in Half-Life. It's gonna be a cartoon, bro. And people are gonna lose their mind if it doesn't look like the reality, you know. Vegetation. Okay, so what am I ready to get rid of? Sim base rec type Soma. The problem is I don't know what everything. Boat. Interior, I guess it means interior boat. Interior river. Environment river. Interior share. Are we gonna need shares? Cabin? Maybe. Lake, we're gonna need lake, we're gonna need foliage, we're gonna need sun, we're gonna need moon, we're gonna need clouds. Bench. Bench for socialization, but no share, only benches. So I'm forcing people to socialize, people that are very, they're gonna have a problem with that, but I mean, Soma, that could be a PKG. Is there another PKG so I could, that's an object, PKG Soma, I guess it's gonna be removed. Environment dirt road, environment bench, dirt road. Do we need dirt road? Yeah, to follow passes so they don't end up getting lost. Maybe. Generation of vegetation, advanced basic. Mod eat interface scan. What is this? Atmosphere, buoy, physique, buoy. I don't see what they mean by that. I feel like I can't remove anything else. There's no way, bro. There's no way I need to remove more. It's gonna look like The Sims, bro. I'm gonna do a cheap demo version of The Sims. What if I remove everything? No bench, no boat. No legs. No interface scan. No buoy. If you remove physics of fluid, it would be nice to get to try and see the game. I mean the matrix without the systems and the objects, to see what it would look like. Right? Like for example, right now the scenes is only they give me access to the forest only. But what about the plain grass? Like I could remove 230 terabyte if I would remove just this. So if I remove soft physics, then people will only have access to rigid surface. So they good luck sleeping on a rigid. Like your bed will be like freaking rock. It's completely insane. Dying Light? Am I removing legs? That's gonna be only rivers. It's gonna be good with the physics. A leg, the water doesn't move. Should be fine. Could remove the clouds. It's very sad. But I mean, I got to thin this thing. If I remove the river and I remove the lakes, it's gonna be Fallout. It's gonna be a barren wasteland. If I remove the foliage, well, GG. Might as well go to the surface right now in real life. Atmosphere. Like you mean air? What does he mean by atmosphere? Like does he mean it's not physics, so it's not I don't know what he means by that really. They really force you to remove stuff, important stuff. It's insane. I guess I'm gonna have to remove the moon. That's insane to me, but good luck with your periods, I guess. Foliage. We have vegetation, yeah. But that's physics and that's, I mean, that's system and that's object. That's two full categories, two different categories. I'm gonna remove that more. I don't even know what it stands for, to be honest. If I put river, for example, I don't put the physics of the fluid, it's gonna be very silly. It's gonna look like it came from the 80s, you know. Mod heat. Like heat waves for spring. There's not much left. Huh? Require type Soma. Ah, okay, wait. Sun, SCN Forest require 6 gen Veg Advance. Okay. Team base requires time Soma. Okay, where is it? There. So it's not only what you can remove, it's also what you can do, and if you have corruption, if things work together, yeah. Stuff from the left works stuff with stuff from the object, and stuff some of the stuff in systems are required for the base of the project. So I need to find the good sequence. I'm debugging actually. I thought I was just removing stuff that couldn't work, but no, it's more complex than that. So it's gonna be a lot simpler than I thought. It says no fluid physics. So I'm required type water. What do you mean type water? I'm close. I see some. Oh my god, okay. Oh, it's very complex. You can use water, you can use river or lake. It's just asking for one of both, but then you're gonna use different physics for it that are tied to the like. First of all, you need Soma. Let's go like this. First of all, you need Soma. Without Soma, the basic of the sim can't be fulfilled. Okay. Then for Soma, you need Atmo. You need interface scan. You need light source. So light source could be noon, could be full, or could be... That's it actually. So take the least, the moon. It's gonna be night. Then this forest for this, for the scene, you need vegetation advance. Doesn't even give you the choice, it's advance. For Soma, so the basic that's needed for the generation of the system, you need type of water. In between the type of water, you can choose the river or the lake. The lake is smaller, but the lake requires physics rigid and physics soft, which are big. But if I take river, it requires physics fluid and rigid, which are even bigger, basically. Yeah, so you want lake. Then mod lake requires buoy. Wait then. Do I still need buoy with the river? Yeah, I do. Okay. So lake because that's bigger. The physics fluid is bigger. And no need right now. Oh wait, no. Moon full requires physics fluid. So go for river. Physics fluid. I need for mood anyway. Rigid. Buoy. And for the full moon I need dim light. Boom. It works. Now I can add stuff that I feel like it's needed. Like what? Like foliage and clouds. Chairs, benches. Well, that's it. That's close enough. Boom. Send it.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running.
Okay,
It'll
nice.
give me a cross-section
I get to see my choices. That's great. Enemy. Jared Simon.
Better not use real data. I don't want to repeat what we did to Brandon.
Second that.
Oh, come on. No, at least I know how we will react since it's myself. It makes sense to me to try it on myself. I would learn better and faster. Loaded module, foliage SML word time, resource allocated when it was simulation. Why is the stuff loaded in real time? It should be loaded before starting the simulation. I don't get it.
We need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
When the dummy is loaded. Ah, I see.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
It's precise, so perfect.
Are we done
This
here?
is up
Can we
here.
go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Go. We have 30 more minutes. I extended by 1 hour. Usually I stream for 6 hours, but it's a 7-hour stream this time. I know it's gonna be a long game, so... Oh my god. That doesn't sound like it's heavy enough to break the glass. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in! Can't get in, bro. Alright. Abandon 1. What's up, bro? Ah, it's an ugly one again, huh? He heard me. He's coming. Come here, bitch. Want to see you up close. Yes, like it's two people inside each other, I think. It's very nice, very well made. Oh, you heard me? Oh my god, you didn't. What's up, bro? You good? Take your pills, huh? Yeah, I know. No pills anymore. Oh, okay, no. There, I found your pills, bro. It's in Chinese, but I bet they are good. We are not plugged. How can you survive? Terry I. Akers, age 66, sex male. One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Art's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the human brain? Vanessa Hart, age 28, sex female. Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she is the only one to return. Catherine Shan, age 37, sex female. As usual, Shan is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Stromae demands another evaluation. Shan isn't obstinate or dishonest, but okay, I'm dead. Bye. Oh my. Oh, I'm good. Bye bye. Yeah. I can't run, bro. I was like limping my way. He can smell me through doors, bro. I can't even read anymore. Shan isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including daughters. Catherine Shan is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and punished around by others. She is a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Guy Conrad, age 41, sex male. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to pulp with a WRM. Mazer. Master, I think he means. Following the arc neuroscan, clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take this place on the arc. I'm dead. Look at your shoes. And you survive. Boom. He's too slow. That's the problem. He's camping too much as well. It's making it so hard. Oh fuck, he's going this way? I thought he was still going. Boy, you need you know the candies for the throat, for clearing your throat. A mint.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January.
I can hear it. Okay, so oh my, oh my god.
Found in his diving suit, unconscious, water. Considering its properties, doubt it's poisonous. But the more transformative aspects of the serum makes me think that the life takes I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Ah, the gel is what's causing the mutations. And since the WoW carries the gel to his tendrils, right? His tentacles. That's what's going on. Cable connectivity neural patchwork. Gel consumptions Ikers. Initially reconstruct. Okay, there you go. Initially reconstructive, a natural growth, symbiotic attempts. Meet downstairs the shuttle. So he's using the gel to make mutations, to make the body and the. He's testing us like freaking rats, basically. He's testing out like lab rats, trying to make us accept the new brain by force, and the gel is the way to go. Is the way to do that. The gel, the mutative gel, is the way to force our body to accept the brain transplant, basically, the scan. I think. Oh my god, I'm dead. Am I supposed to hide here? Checklist. Survive the project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. That sounds like a plan. Ikers is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omnicron. So that's Ikers we see roaming around. Lensky. Kartash project manager. What is he trying to do with this? The thing also in this game, you can't hide under a desk. That's very unusual for this type of game. Usually you can hide under stuff. You don't really have hideouts, you know. You can't hide in lockers. You can't hide anywhere, basically. Panel ship connector, security key 023027. Permission standard data cipher. From Stromae. Dead connector ship. Ship ready for use. Alert dispatch number 17, corrupt. Alert machine hangar. A structure gel leak has caused the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat. Force the quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. And a big one too.
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are
No, stop. Fuck this.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
and end up like shaking the house.
I'm dead. I mean, if we don't have hideouts, I don't see how we're supposed to check logs and stuff, the lore safely. We have to take big... It's very dangerous, you know, to check when the guy is out. It's gonna come back. And more so if you can't move at all. What are these? Can I break the glass? Do I want to? That's gonna heal me. Sabotage.
Soma! Brand, where are you? It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Wong kind of remind me of the main protagonist, the guy we play. He's right there. I want to finish checking the place.
Sarah, how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
He's right behind the wall coming for the door. Oh my god. You want a kiss? Okay, bye bye. No. Yeah, bad idea. I'm not dead. Wait. Yeah, but I'm too slow now. This guy is fast. I used to be able to outrun them. Not anymore. Ah, he's slow, then he's fast, and he's slow, and he's know where I am. It's also such a pain there as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. As always, the experiment on the new crap they discovered, and then the shit returns against us. I mean, turns against us, against them, against everybody. Always the same. I think I'm nearly done. So what is this? Survival of the fittest. That's where I came from. So I'm pretty sure I'm done here. I'm gonna double check. I don't want to miss anything, and this section seems very interesting to me. It's the research lab. It's searching what the hell is going on basically on the. It's the biologist labs, right? It reminds me of Half-Life, those things, yeah. Okay, let's not release the Kraken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done here. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna end the stream soon. It's 4:30, 4 a.m. 30 for me. It's been a 7-hour stream. I hope you like it as much as I do. I love this game. It's part of the classic Amnesia-like So I'm in laboratory maintenance. I wonder if the game autosave every time I take the elevator or every time I switch sections. I hope. I know there's some kind of brain at the bottom right. Brain logo when it's saving. So I'm waiting for that now to end. Next one, I'm ending it there. That's the plan. Need to go sleep. It's too late. Boom, you're dead. So I meant to go to... But I mean transport then. Yeah, I meant to go in engineering or something like this. Maintenance. Did it save? Oh, I can save and exit. It's locked. I hear someone inside. Someone going like this. Usual. Mochi! What am I supposed to do? Oh my god! I took a photo. Why? Is it scripted? I'm gonna end it here. Because I died anyway, right? I bet it's saved.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Well, I'm supposed to. I can't see, well. Makes me feel so dizzy, this vision. I was embedded into the wall. I was gonna be one with the installation. I saw a save, okay. It's saved. I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for watching. Next stream is gonna be in 2 days. It's gonna be Payday 2 on Wednesday. I'm gonna continue this game next week. Next Monday. Yeah, that's what I heard. They had someone breathing in here. Who is this? I can't pick up the... She's talking in my mind. That's new. I want to continue, but I can't. It's too late for me. I'm gonna have to sleep. I just taking a sneak peek to see how it's gonna look like. But it's getting very dark. Whoa, it reminds me of Silent Hill at this point with all the meat on the walls. It's insane. The guy is still there. Akers, I think it is. But yeah, see you next time. See you in 2 days for Payday 2. If you want to just follow that game, it's gonna be next Monday, of course. So thanks for watching, and have a good one. And don't end up like her. Bye bye.